This is a nice song.
Yeah, it's set the
It
mood.
is.
Very peaceful session. Nothing wrong will ever happen. Like nothing
I'll
bad
get that as such
bad
in the game.
nothing bad has ever happened when Blue Turtle started off the session.
No, that's not true. But blue turtle typically means it's very nice at the time. So
Alright, well, do you guys remember where we left off?
We entered the magic shop.
to pick up the spell book.
At Keyblade.
Yes? So, Drake,
Alright.
whenever you're ready.
Thanks. Um can you guys say something real quick? I want to make sure that your audio is alright.
Hello. Can you hear
Hello.
me?
Alright. Both of you guys seem good on the volume noise. So,
Wonderful.
guys, here we go.
Alrighty. So I guess we're heading in to pick up the spell book, Drake.
Alright. Well, should we do a little recap first, as it's been 2 weeks?
If you have all the stuff to recap us, sure.
Oh, I see what you did there. You're forcing me to recap. But
Hey, they can go back and look at the previous streams. Plus, we've been paying attention, so
fair enough. Alright, well, right before I do the recap, thank you for the bits, Warbring. Alright, so, where we left off last time, our party spent a reasonable amount of time going in between auction houses and exploring the town. Near the end of it, they found their way into a brothel. But there's something more sinister than just sinister ladies. They came across a hidden passage, and underneath the brothel was a cult planning the doom of this city. They were looking through papers as they encountered an unlikely comrade, an animal folk in the name of Dawn. They left there and had a meeting, finding out that something big is going to happen the day after the guild festival. They went to sleep and woke up. Today is that very day of the guild festival. We will see whether something bad or nothing at all happens. Find out on this session of Unhinged Fates. Woo! Alright.
yeah, woohoo!
So, as you guys wake up and you leave the tavern, you notice that the streets are a little bit more lively. There's a lot of people heading to the main square, like people carrying goods, foods. A couple people are bringing chairs. You assume that's so that they can sit and drink, but not for
Take
you
it
to
that means there's going to
question.
be some shops open at the guild festival then.
Probably.
Interesting. Might have to take a look at that. But in the meantime, we have things to do today.
Okay.
First order of business, we got to pick up the spell book.
All right. As you guys head over to the spellbook shop, you notice that it's a little bit like the front entrance. Something seems off about the front. Like,
Retconning. Sorry, you said some like interesting thing the end of last game. Like the bookkeep owner gave us a code word when he gave us the spell book. So I think we had talked to him.
maybe?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Continue on then.
I don't know.
I don't remember no code word. So as you guys walk in, you notice that a lot of the shop is sort of messed up. Like it's been ran through. Someone robbed it last night.
The fuck? That's not good.
You do see the store owner that you gave the spellbook to, like taking notes of what things are missing. Do
What
you
happened here?
approach? He goes, oh, seems my store was robbed last night. I took and chased off the offenders, but while I chased them off, more people came. All these people in red and white cloaks. But regardless, sir, I do apologize, but I was unable to finish your spellbook in time.
Ah, not to worry.
I can
I'm sure
provide
whatever
a
you got done will be more than enough.
I can provide a refund if you wish, as I won't be able to take any other spellbook in the near future. I have to run a guild stand, you see, and train a few recruits.
Very well. If you insist. Thank you for trying, though. We'll get the spellbook back, and however much he refunds us.
Yeah. Although, how much do I charge you guys for it? Oh, no, I have
Recall
here.
correctly? Oh, you have it written down? Okay.
Yeah. So he's going to refund you guys 30 silver.
Fair enough.
Alright. As you guys leave, do you, like, look around at him more, or do you just leave? Because the atmosphere in this room is sort of weird, seeing that a lot of stuff sort of flung over the place. The thing that you do find interesting looking at, there's a lot of valuables still left.
Cultists were after something specific. Don't know what, though.
Not
It's
really our
mildly
problem.
concerning. Yeah,
Red
I
and
hope
white
it works
cloaks.
out.
Red
It's the
and
same
white.
people we saw. The same ones that were working for Ruin.
Uh-huh.
Chances are they were after something specific, something they're going to use when they attack. We must be careful.
Do you think he has anything
Nevertheless,
powerful here?
well, he specializes in magic. Chances are he had some very rare ingredients here for a powerful spell. Could be what they were after.
Flipping through the
You'd do
spell
well to
book,
be
what
careful.
is there?
I have it written down. Let me. Did you guys have it written down on what it was going to be added?
It's in a
Yeah, we had
Discord
a.
message.
It's yeah.
Sorry. Let me find where that is. Sorry. Where is it? What? I somehow made it to the very beginning of all the chat log.
There you go.
Ah. Alright. So, the things that you get is you get sleep, comprehend language, shield, invisibility, alter self, misty step, and scorching ray.
Ray. Okay, between comprehend language, invisibility, alter self, I feel like I'm missing one.
Scorching ray. Oh, misty step.
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did you list out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or wait, I told you 6.
Okay, great. 6.
You
Appreciate
said
it.
7.
I did?
That's
Well,
thank
wait,
you.
did you not get
Yeah.
sleep in?
Sleep, comprehend languages, shield, invisibility, scorching ray, alter self, misty step.
Boom, it was shield.
Ah.
Thank yous.
Alright. Now, it's time. So that's the end of that
Okay.
shop. Where are you guys going to go to next? You
I need my
see.
violin restrung.
Alright. You're going to head to the instrument maker?
I am, yes.
Alright. Well, you show up and you notice that the front door is closed. There's a sign saying Gone Festival.
Ah. Damn, perhaps we'll have to do it another day then.
Well,
I'm gonna see if I can go to... What's that?
You have something at the blacksmith. When's that supposed to be done?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can go to a jeweler. Or to get some stuff to cook with.
Alright. So, which one are you going to head to? There's a general store and there is a jeweler.
Jeweler first.
As you show up to the jeweler, they also have a sign saying that they are closed.
Damn it. General store?
The general store is open.
Perfect. I'm gonna head in.
Alright?
I need some cooking ingredients.
Yeah.
Herbs, spices, salt, dry stuff that won't spoil.
The person looks up and goes, "Oh, I have the means for that. You're looking for, I assume, a high class traveling merchant spice kit?"
Depends. Is that all you have in stock?
Well,
Or are
for
there
what you
more
specifically
things that aren't
said,
included?
that is what we would provide for what you asked.
Very well. How much?
It will be 75 silver, as spices are quite a rare commodity.
Fair enough. May I take a look at the portion sizes of them?
Very well.
What
As they
sizes?
place a nice backpack on the table.
Oh, it's a whole ass backpack.
They go, this right here includes our spice bundle. However, it also includes our cooking ware bundle and the bag. This whole bundle will be worth approximately 1 gold and 50 silver, but you get the spices, you get the cooking, and you get the backpack, as well as a supply of various dried foods.
Very well. Looks quite nice. Although, must say my pack is rather full. Any chance you have a larger backpack? One that would be able to carry all this, plus that?
We do not, unfortunately.
Hmm. Quite a shame. Well,
However, you don't necessarily have to wear it on your back. You can wear it on your front. It can be a front pack.
I'm gonna take a look around the general store, Drake.
All right.
Is there anything I could use to kind of like attach the backpacks together, kind of
Yeah, there's some rope.
like some additional harnesses and straps or whatever?
There's some leather belts you can like try to put together.
Oh man, the
But
problem with carrying too much shit.
you'll have to try to come up with some unique way of like strapping these two backpacks together with these leather belts.
Would a general store carry a bag of holding by
No,
chance?
they would not. There is another thing in here. I'm looking through my items. There is fishing net. Well, more for like trap net. You could have a backpack and then have the net around it holding the other backpack or the goods.
Fair. Is it a sturdy net?
Yeah, it's meant for catching animals.
Hell yeah, we'll get the net and the backpack. How much is the net?
That net is 2 silver, so your whole total is going to be 1 gold, 52 silver.
Excellent. Okay. Now that is going to make for an excellent pack. I'm now gonna just like I purchase it, tie the packs together, throw it on my back.
Yeah.
Now I'm really walking around with just way too much shit.
Yeah. How much do you have on you, Nelson?
Well, we got rid of the ore, so I'm pretty sure all I get from my character sheet is like my thieves' tools and like a basic traveler's pack.
Yeah, you really have like nothing.
Yeah.
Although it would ruin your image. You are a high and noble elf.
Yeah, it looks like he's
I'm
carrying
a
everything
bard
for
that's
me.
hauling around just a fuck ton of weapons, cooking supplies, and random assorted adventuring gear.
All
I
right.
got a fucking spyglass strapped to my side. I have potions, instruments, scrolls, just so much shit.
All right. So I'm assuming you buy it. You pay the gold and 52 silver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And like you got some really nice spices as well as like this came with pans, pots in a really interesting material. The
Oh.
pans and pots, instead of taking up a lot of space, are made of this weird dwarven alloy that allows them to be sort of like scrunched up and you can pop them back out, form into place, and because they are still metal, they can handle the heat of cooking, they can handle stress, stuff like that.
Wonderful.
All right.
We're gonna be living in luxury, man. That's all I gotta say.
As you guys do that, you get, well, you would, in particular, Cyrus, would get a thing in the back of your head. A voice from Lady Luck.
What does she say?
You hear her say, "Go to the sewers."
Very well. I'm gonna head that way.
All right.
I'm not sure why she's asking this of me, but I guess it must be important.
Yeah. Nelson, do you follow?
Oh, he's just leading the way.
Uh, Misfortune doesn't tell you anything.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm kind of just following him around
All
because
right.
we're waiting for Dawn to reach out.
All right. As Cyrus leads on, you eventually find your way down into this like manhole sewer. The place smells funky. Now you finally get a message. Win?
Nice.
Misfortune saying, "Get ready. I'm not aware of this. Luck hasn't consulted me for what's happening."
Understood.
All right. So, as you guys go down, well, that's loud cheese. All right. You see what looks to be a paladin standing across from you in the sewer. Looking at them, you get a weird vibe. Something that everyone else you've encountered hasn't given off yet.
Lady Luck. Who is
The,
this?
it's dead quiet. You're not getting any response from Lady Luck.
Go
Excuse
on,
me.
poke him.
Do you need some help or something? You alright? I say, stepping forward, kind of using my cane to balance a little bit. Because I imagine carrying this much stuff is probably getting a bit annoying.
It's your cue.
Gonna walk a little closer. He's not responding. I'm gonna pick up the cane, like poke him a little bit. You alive?
Oh, oh, hello there. My apologies.
Oh, you
I've
good,
been
my friend.
I've been looking for you. Are you he
For
that
us.
serves Lady Luck? I ask and stare at the obviously struggling man.
Who's asking? Why do you want to know? I say, taking a step back.
I am a paladin, sent from long ago, brought to this time to serve Lady Fate. She has summoned me here and instructed me to aid in your quest?
Well, I do serve
like-
Lady Luck. My friend here serves Misfortune.
If it were not for
He was
his
sent by
love and
fate.
features, I would not have recognized you. I kind of put my hand out awkwardly in front of me.
Think we should trust him?
We've
I
already
say, turning
given.
back to Misfortune.
We've already given him our names. He could be with Ruin.
I assure you,
Could be, but someone of his caliber probably wouldn't serve Ruin.
I have
This-
seen the devil, and I refuse to stand with that. And as a knight, and as one of the loyal subjects of my king, I will do all I can to stop Ruin from doing what he wants to do. I kind of like put my hand against my chest like a triumphant moment.
Like Attack on Titan.
Yep, exactly. Like Attack on Titan.
Ooh, nice. Strong.
So, they're sent to help us.
Yes. What are you doing
Probably
down
a good
here?
thing.
Is he well equipped right now? This random paladin?
Better
Or is he
than
like
you showed
naked
up.
paladin? Okay.
You could tell that he was a paladin, so instead of you come to the sewers and see this just like ripped but completely nude man. No.
Whoa, Terminator.
Whoa, yeah.
I need your clothes. But yeah, so as you guys look, you hear a voice overhead. All three of you, actually. Cyrus, when you have not heard this voice before. It's a voice of a woman, and you hear, I am the goddess of fate. I vouch for this man's words. He speaks the truth as being one of my children.
I kind of
Very
like
well, then.
bow and like, I told you so, kind of thing.
Fucking prick.
Lady
Alright.
Luck seems to be in good graces with your goddess, so suppose that means I can trust you.
Perfect timing,
You have a
honestly.
name?
We have until the morning.
Alright. Do you guys continue in the sewer? Or do you leave?
Well, I mean, I do have a place to go in the sewer, so while we're heading there, heading to the underground black market place, I ask him if he's got a name, our paladin friend.
But of course, my name is Sir Redner, or Sir Dalek Redner, but you can call me Redner for now.
Redna, huh?
Of course, that's your
All right,
service.
Red. Pleased to meet you.
Good to meet
I
you
am
as well.
Mordecai Winfor. Or, well, not really, but we'll get into that later.
Oh, how strange. Not having a name yet,
Technically, I'm
having a name.
supposed to be dead, so it's kind of like a fake name, or the name of someone who.
An alias.
It's a long story. We'll deal with it later. And this is, I say, gesturing to Win, giving him an opportunity.
Question
to
for you,
introduce himself.
Drake. Do we need to do like a history check on his armor to see how dated it is? Because he said he came from a time long ago.
Your history check would make no sense to you, as you're not sure when time would come from. Everything to you just looks medieval.
Okay, but there's nothing special about branding or quality.
No.
Okay, so there's no clues or tells on him. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I am not smart, so that does not matter to me.
Great. Continuing on. Thanks for that, Drake.
Yep.
Also, are you guys telling me that we're going to the underground market?
Oh yeah, we're going to the black market.
What
We have business
is-
there.
Oh, right. I kind of go hesitantly then. Just kind of like, what the heck are we doing?
Items to purchase, items to purchase. Not to worry, not to worry. It's all more or less legal, and you know, there's less um vile people there than would typically be expected.
I see.
At the very least, it's not bad enough for people to really care, so take comfort in that, I suppose.
All right. I'll be there in case of a fight, I guess. But don't expect me to talk with this gun.
Not to worry, you can leave the talking to us.
So I kind of like, without having a hood, I'm going to be like one of those guys who just kind of wears the hood in class and sits at the back of the classroom. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You just got a man in full plate armor following us around now.
Yep, I'm just the muscle.
See, sorry, so
And
you
I
just
thought I
got
was the
popular enough.
bodyguard.
You thought you were the popular one playing music, but now you have the bard, the entertainment for the elf, and now the bodyguard for the elf.
Dang, this elf's got it all.
Honestly, this is quite
I am
lackluster
the
for an elf.
entertainer, servant, and I guess lesser
Sounds about right.
bodyguard. Whereas you,
The
my
strength
friend,
to
are
hold
the
all the
muscle.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be the coachman.
Oh damn! I should give him my backpack. No, I'm the pack mule. I know.
It's right. Over time, if you continue carrying this much weight, you'll gain +1 to your strength.
Fuck yeah.
Not it's better than exhaustion.
It'll just go up from me walking
How long do you
around
have
with
to
all
just
this
hold
shit.
this?
Yeah, it's like as your quads grow in size.
The longer I
should be
walk
his-
around after stuffing shit into my backpack,
Maybe it should be more like
stronger I
speed,
become.
so he can walk faster because of all these thunder thighs he's developing.
No, yeah, you become like a Rock Lee.
Just pull, pull a Rock Lee,
You shed
remove
the
the
weight.
backpack, double my speed, just blitz across the arena.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys show up to the underground black market, and you notice that it's quite busy. It seems down here they're holding their own guild recruitment festival.
I see. Very fancy. Very fun. I'm going to go and seek out the guy we talked to previously. The guy with the golden rapier.
All right. So,
Question: by this point, is there anything that I'm noticing since I'm like completely new? Do I recognize any of this? Like maybe the structures or
not really. Well, you're in the sewers.
yeah. Alright, so I'll just wait to see if I notice anything from the people, maybe some kind of like insignia, something that reminds me of my time.
Yep. So, as you go up, you find the person that you were talking to yesterday, and he is manning a desk recruiting people to his guild.
I see. Interesting, interesting.
I guess I'm also kind of looking for any threats, like anybody that looks kind of sus, like they're about to do something to us.
Oh, I was going to correct you. Everyone down here looks sus.
Okay, I guess I'm looking for people that look extra sus in the sense of maybe they're approaching us or getting too close.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah,
Do you want me to roll or anything for that?
No, I'll keep I have your stats that you gave me, so I have your passive perception.
Okay.
I'm gonna head forward and see if he perchance has anything open for sale today,
Yeah.
or if he's just doing recruitments.
As you approach, he goes, "Ah, my bard friend. I watched your performance last night. You did a
Oh,
decent job."
oh well, thank you. Means a lot coming from someone in your position.
Yes. Anyways, what do you want? I'm sorry to say, but I am not looking to recruit someone of your skill in my guild.
Perfectly fine by me. I was merely hoping if you perchance still had that golden rapier on hand.
Oh, no, I sold it a few hours ago.
Ah, a shame. Have you procured any other rapiers or weapons since then?
I have not. But I will say, I'm lucky that I didn't sell the rapier to you the other day. The fellow that bought it from me bought it for more than triple I asked.
That's, wow, quite impressive.
Some odd
Must have been
fellow.
worth a pretty penny.
I guess some odd fellow in a white and red cloak, but I don't care.
Aye, makes sense. Well then, in that case, I did have one more question about anything you might potentially have. You wouldn't happen to have a pearl on hand, would you?
I do. But I'm sure it'll set you back quite a lot if you do purchase it.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's quite rare to get pearls in these parts.
I'm quite aware, especially given how far inland we are.
But regardless, as he pulls out a little satchel and holds it in front of you, you see a decently large pearl in his hand. It goes, 20 gold.
20 gold.
My character's
I'm gonna
probably
look at it.
awestruck with the price of that.
Does it? I don't know. I suppose I don't know if it looks to be worth that much, but how
It,
big is it compared to most pearls?
it's probably 3 times the size of a regular pearl.
And what magical properties do pearls have again?
Let me pull up my thing. Alright. They are sort of seen like a battery for mana and spell slots.
Oh,
So the larger they are, the more mana that they can be infused with.
does infusing them with mana and then utilizing the mana in it break the pearl, or how does that work?
The more that you use the mana in the pearl, so if you're to charge it up to full, it will only charge up to 90% of its maximum capacity. If you use that all up again and charge it again, it'll be 90% of that 90%. And so on until there's nothing left.
I was kind of hoping he was going to make a bomb.
If you charge it past it, however, though, it does explode.
It's a bomb.
I see.
But that's more
And
at
a
the risk
pearl of
of the
this
person
size
charging
could
it.
hold. A pearl of this side could hold how much mana?
You don't know. You just know what pearls
see.
do. As your background, you would not have encountered any pearls or heard something specific past what they just do in general. But you do
Fair
know
enough.
that the size and the quality of the pearl also comes into impact of how much you can store, not just the size.
I see. It's a very nice specimen you have there. How did you come across one such as that?
I don't list my bios. They try to keep it secretive.
Fair enough. You wouldn't happen to have any other enchanted gemstones, would you?
None for sale. That fellow that bought the rapier bought me out of a lot of my other magical gemstones and other items. They even bought me out of that book that I had.
That's terrifying to think about. Oh my.
Rapier.
What?
I see.
Got deep pockets.
Very well. It's a shame.
Alright.
Well, do I go for the pearl, guys?
You don't. For identify, that would be a huge misuse of the pearl, and you would know that.
Well, identify doesn't use up the item. That's the thing. It just requires you to have the item. And a pearl like this would likely be able to be used for some other features. It could, like he said, store mana. So, given that all of us are spellcasters, we would be able to store additional spell slots in it for the person most likely to run out, which of course would be our paladin friend,
Yep. I was just about to say that.
More
which means
smites?
more smite.
Infinite
You would
smites?
know this, because I know nothing of the pearls of this world. I don't know what Damien knows, so
I don't know if I'd
it's
know.
your call. Again, you have the wallet.
He really is the
Well,
servant,
what do
I
the
guess.
two of you think? Well, let's you guys vote on it.
Outside
Yay or
of the
nay?
game, I think that's a great item that will
Yeah.
be useful forever.
Yep. Pretty much. Even with its
We'll take
like
the
minor
pearl.
drawback, I think it's great.
He goes, very well. You need me to break a platinum or you got the gold on hand?
Can you break a silver plate? I say taking one out.
I assume you like take it and just sort of like smack it on the table. And he goes, very well. Pulls out a satchel and hands you 80 gold coins and the pearl.
Thank you kindly. You have a good rest of your day,
He nods.
I say as we take our leave.
All right. Well, hope you guys left there happier than not. Hopefully, the pearl ups your spirits as compared to the prospects of whoever bought the gold rapier and book and other magic gems.
That is very concerning to have those out in the world, and I am now very terrified for our lives.
I
However,
guess I kind of
we
like.
have a pearl.
I guess I kind of whisper to Win and just ask, "What was the rapier? And what
Apparently,
was the
there's
book?"
these gems that, when you imbue it with certain materials on this plane, they intensify. I know not much of the ins and outs of the chemistry here, but they elaborated that it was quite strong, like legendary in typing.
So Drake, would my
As
character know anything about this?
As when didn't specifically describe the material, you would be sort of lost.
Okay.
as we're
'Cause
walking away,
you would be familiar with the different enchantments of properties. I guess if you get bored, I'll just link you document that has all the enchantment properties, so your character would know this doc. So
I'd appreciate that actually.
let me just boop.
Woo. I'll give that a look then.
Yeah.
After we've walked out of the black market, I'll tell him. 'Twas a gold rapier with several enchanted gemstones. He said it had at least 4 enchantments on it. And for the record, gold weapons, or gold when enchanted, acts as a sort of monster attractant, with each enchantment multiplying like the distance and strength of monsters it attracts by 10. This one had at least 4 enchants, and it can have a max of 10.
So would I be kind of familiar
Needless
with
to
this kind of
say,
thing then?
Yeah.
it's terrifying.
You would know that, like, a single piece of gold enchanted is enough to bring down a small village, while anything past, like, 6 could bring down a kingdom.
Dang, my character is very much alarmed. Could it be that it was one of those children of ruin?
Definitely.
That's the
They're the ones
suspicion.
with
Then
the
we'll
red
have
and
to
white
find them.
cloaks.
Ah, they wear red and white cloaks.
At least their cultists do. At the very least, we know that their cult has hold of the weapon and some additional enchanted gems, meaning whatever's coming is likely to be very dangerous.
What do you know of these children of ruin and their followers?
No more than you, I'm afraid. We know that the cult is supposed to have at least 5 members.
Yes. I was told they're quite strong.
I am sure. We have an ally that seeks to take them down. We'll be meeting up with them tonight in order to discuss plans.
What significance does he have?
She simply wishes to exterminate them. Not sure why. Some stuff with his sister and things they did. But nevertheless, her interests align with ours.
And how did you come to know
And
this?
we infiltrated the hideout, or something along the lines of that, yesterday.
What did you find in the hideout?
Nothing but her and a bunch of slaves.
Could they have
And
returned?
and a note informing of when their big plan was.
Okay.
That
That's the secret information. They didn't share that with me.
Yeah.
the goal is to convince the guilds that are recruiting tonight to remain in town long enough to fend off whatever attack they plan to launch.
Do we have any proof that we could share with the guilds?
We do not. But at the very least, we could convince whatever guild we end up joining to stay long enough for me to pick up my black steel rapier in the morning. Black steel,
Ian,
your character
what-
knows, can be used against celestials to deal more damage.
Ah, interesting. I see. And what are these guilds? Because I imagine in my time they were quite different. Would you know what all the guilds are?
So
Nope, not
they
a clue.
wouldn't be different from your time. You weren't part of the adventuring guilds, but there was guilds of adventurers that would handle dungeons, while your position more of handled internal affairs with people compared to monsters.
Yep.
Ah, yes, speaking of, if you'll be joining us, you're going to need an Adventurers Guild membership.
A membership. I have not
Indeed.
ever had one
And
of
it works
those.
out since we'll be going to the auction today. Come, let's go. Drake, we're going to head to the Adventurers Guild.
All right.
Alright, sounds good.
As you guys go to the Adventurers Guild, you see it's swamped with people. As you have to pass by the main square, which you see a lot of like tables and stands, stuff getting set up for the festivities tonight. You enter the guild hall and you get a weird feeling. You get like a feeling that you know that feeling when you're in the dark and you know something is looking at you?
I guess my character
I
just
hate
kind of
that.
has his hand on the sword hilts, but like being casual about it, like not making a big deal out of it, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna have my echo on the other side of our party, just as a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
Give us an extra body.
All right.
We'll make our way to
As
the desk.
before you get to the desk, you hear footsteps behind you, which is odd. The place is really loud, yet you hear footsteps approach. Do you guys look behind you?
Yeah, I'm gonna look behind me. I just rolled to decide if I'd ignore it or not. I'm
Right.
gonna look back.
You see an elf in a fine fur attire approach you three. As he goes,
Ooh.
"Welcome to my guild hall. Mind if I have a word with you three?"
Of course, pleased to meet you. And I put out my hand to shake her hand, I guess. Is it he or she?
He
He. Okay.
he
I just kind
looks
of
at
put my
your
hand.
hand with a little bit of disgust and then just nods.
There's a kind of like a hit moment where I realize, oh wait, people
What
probably
can we
don't
do for
recognize
you,
me
I
tonight.
say?
Well, I wish to speak about that in our meeting.
Where will we? Where will we be meeting? I ask.
My office, of course. It's just upstairs.
Can I do like an insight check, see if there's like bad intentions?
You don't need to make a check. This dude is like permeating evil. Like this dude seems like he does not seem good.
I see.
There's no check that needs to be made for this.
Certainly. Might we be able to come upstairs to speak with you after we get our affairs in order down here?
Very well.
May I attempt a persuasion check?
But
Or
I
is it
do
always
not
just nice and
wish
loud?
to wait. As you say, or as he says that, he just is gone. And the next thing you know, you feel a pair of eyes watching you from the glass room way up at the top of the guild hall. He's standing up against the window, watching people walk in, while watching you three in particular.
Let's get you signed up for the guild. Yes? We should be fine if we visit the auction, assuming it's being held right now. If not, then I guess we'll deal with that tonight. The shops and everything. Yeah, let's get you signed up.
Sounds good. But what do you guys think of this guildmaster? I was getting a rather, and I kind of like whisper this to them, dark vibe.
I am going to choose not to respond because I don't want him reading our lips.
That is probably a
I,
good idea.
he's got eyes and ears everywhere. We cannot speak openly right now. Hence, I will not say shit.
I guess my character's probably gonna turn to win.
I'll stare at him an eye, like that thing, like just eyeing the big guy up there, and shake my head.
I think my character probably gets the hint.
Well, as you guys go up to the front desk, you still get this eerie feeling, but the front desk lady is as nice as usual. Says, welcome back. I remember helping you the other day. What can I be of service
Indeed.
now? Are you here to make a guild
Our friend here needs
registration?
to join the guild.
Oh,
I would like to get a membership.
do you have any identification?
Probably not, I don't think. I'll probably reply with, I do not.
So,
Unless they accept.
you would have identification. However,
Yeah,
it probably is. You think it's going to be old.
yeah, that's my thought. So I'm probably just gonna be like, no, I do not have any identification.
Goes, very well. State your name, and I'll hand you this dagger. I need you to drip a bit of blood on this tag, and we'll have you official member. And as it is the Guild Festival, our recruiting fees and hiring fees for the month are currently free for new people applying. So, sorry, you two, you just missed it by a day. I should have told you, but you seem too eager to join.
Not to worry. Not really an
guess-
issue for us right now.
Yeah?
How fortunate.
I'm too
My name
casual
is-
about money.
You're too casual.
Where the heck?
And your name?
Yes, my name is Garner.
Very well. Can you write that down for me as they hold you a little plaque towards you?
All right,
Just
then I
write
write
that
it down.
down. Thank you.
I did write it down.
Well, that should be all. You should be registered. Good luck adventuring out there.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
And she gives a little bow. And she goes, oh, I also do remember, as the auction is closed today, we have our stuff being a little bit different. As she looks over at you, Justice. And she's like, you won one bid from the auction.
Oh, which one?
As she's like, you mind waiting for a moment while I grab it?
But of course.
Yeah. She comes back and slaps a large metal bow on the counter.
Okay.
And she goes, now your fee was 1 gold and 50 silver.
Yes. Here we are.
Thank you. As she hands you the bow, she goes, well, good luck out there.
Interesting.
Is it like a metal longbow?
Yes.
Which is a D8 damage, but it also counts as a shield.
All right. Well,
Which is wonderful.
you have that done.
I think my character would probably ask this, but where does all this money come from?
What do you mean?
You seem to have no fear in spending it. And that does not come from your average adventurer.
I'll explain when we can. But all you need to know is that it money was never really an issue growing up.
Uh, was it from some kind of
And
Lord
given all of
provider?
my earthly ties are now gone, we're left with a bit to spend on things. That's all I can say.
I see.
At least for now. Now then, suppose we shouldn't keep him waiting. Ready?
What the?
See.
That's not the song I
What?
wanted.
Fuck was that?
I clicked the wrong song.
Someone's coming.
That was scary.
Alright. So, do you guys head up the stairs or talk to Gilly, say that you have a meeting with the big man upstairs?
The big man upstairs. I'm going to say the big
The
elf.
elf upstairs wished to speak with us when we were done.
Yeah. As you say that, you see her bright smile sort of go to like a neutral semi-frown. She's like, "Oh, very well. You'll want to go towards the stairwell. It'll be the one that has golems protecting it."
I see. Is there anything we should know before we head up?
As she looks at him and goes, "No."
Very well.
I guess I'll kind of like thank the lady again, be like, Lady Luck was certainly on our side when we found you.
Yeah. Also, so every time that you hear this, you get like a little bit more of a headache in the back of your head.
Oh,
Every time I hear what?
The phrase "Lady Luck" coming from. What do you want me to call you for this stuff? So,
you can call me Redner.
I'll call you Red.
You can call me Red. That works.
Every time Red says Lady Luck, you get a little bit more of a headache in the back of your head.
I don't think she likes it.
What do you mean? Are you saying that out loud, or is that just your thought?
My thoughts.
Okay, your thoughts. My bad.
Yeah. I don't think Lady Luck likes you using your name.
Oh, I'm aware.
All right.
Well, let's head up. What kind of armor do you have, by chance, by the way?
At the moment, chainmail.
Chainmail?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Which I'll probably want to go get plate mail at some point, but that stuff's expensive.
How much is plate armor, by the way, Drake?
I think
Pricey.
it's like normally like. Cause I think
What?
in normal D&D it's like 1,800 gold or something like that.
Yeah, it's expensive. You wouldn't have an exact
see.
known price.
Fair enough.
1,500 gold pieces in normal D&D, so we'll just have to figure out a conversion for that.
Probably 150 then.
Ugh.
100 gold pieces is 1 gold piece here.
Sounds good then.
So.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not an exact conversion, but
not
that's a
exact,
good
but
gist.
it's like rough and like it's close enough.
All right. Well,
We'll
do
head
you
up.
all head up?
Like we're going up
Very
those
well.
stairs.
As you step up, you pass like a floor of different rooms that have a bunch of like more guild advisors talking to people. but you continue to go up these staircases that these golems are just standing next to. Once you hit the third floor, you see that this is like a ware room, like there's just a bunch of boxes here. Yet you go up another floor and another. You end up going 7 floors until you find yourself in front of this ornate door that has an insignia that you've never seen before. Well, actually, 2 of you have on a particular piece of paper.
Oh fuck!
I'm just gonna like scratch my head looking at this thing like,
I'm
what
gonna
does the
make
tube look
direct
like?
eye contact with Win. Be like, we gotta be careful.
Proceed.
All right. As you guys approach, the doors slowly open up. As you see, the elf is standing, looking out the glass down at the room below. Their back turned to you.
You wanted to speak with us, I say as we walk in.
I'll put
He
wait to walk until we're recognized.
he doesn't respond for a moment until
Yeah,
he starts to say and goes, "You see them all down there? Those people, if you can call them that. Little do they
What about them?
know that they are just fodder. Fodder for a greater cause." As he turns back around to you 3, goes, "I keep quite the eye on this town that I run. Yet, you 3 appear out of nowhere when this town is in trouble, when we've had repeated monster attacks, when there's a cult brewing in our sewers. Yet, you 3 are the most particular. And it's not because of your affiliations or anything. It's because of you." As he holds up a cane and points it over at you, Win. And he goes, "Now, come, have a seat. There's much for us to discuss."
I guess I'm gonna look at Win and then look back at the dude and be like, what do you mean? Is there some kind of problem?
"Silence. I will not speak to anyone of lesser race. You're lucky I don't have you terminated on the spot." Now, his head snaps to Win. "Sit."
Dang, this guy's rude.
Looks like I'm taking a seat.
Darn racism.
What do you 2 do?
I'm gonna probably take a seat as well. See how this goes.
Yeah,
Except
as you
my
move
character probably
towards the
recognizes
chair,
he isn't a
you
choice.
see the dude glare at you deeply, but he doesn't stop you.
I'm just standing in the back, kind of
Yeah.
resting on my cane.
He does not acknowledge you, Cyrus.
I'm okay with that.
And he
I'm just gonna
goes,
stand behind Win.
and he leans forward and goes, "Well, I've heard from a certain librarian that you've fucked up majorly.
Oh
I have no
God.
knowledge of this.
Go on, Drake. Sorry, I'm just reacting.
I cannot comprehend someone like you. For I get frequent updates of who comes to my town of importance. I get fed information of anyone that's of the lesser races that show up that I should give half a damn about. Yet, you're not on my paper. You show up after one of our outposts, one of our labs gets torched to the ground. Various of our agents burn and die, and you come from that direction the day after? I had you speak with a puppet of mine, the one that manages the gate, and that would have been your key. You should have noticed their attire to come to me directly, based off of the keywords that they said, yet you didn't. Are they recruiting and hiring such fools nowadays to have men like you in this position? The next thing, I don't trust these two you have with you. As he goes, they ought to know their place, yet they have too much of a tongue to even speak to me. You've not taught your dogs well, and they ought to be put down. As he looks at you, expecting a response.
Duly noted.
Now, as he looks back out from the glass, looking at all the people, and goes, I'm in quite a festive mood. I recently got informed of my paycheck for working the shitty job, having to live with all these pigs and animals. So, I will not reprimand you to any higher ups. But, just you know, if you don't rectify your fuck up, I will not be saving your ass. I only have so many seats that can take us out of here. And for an employee that doesn't have their ID, doesn't want to share their name, you ought to be strapped here when the time of reckoning comes. Would make quite a good show, wouldn't it? As
No
he
need for you to
then
worry.
looks back at you and goes, Now then, I don't care for this town in the upcoming calamity, but I know that you have been doing a little bit of snooping for our rat problem. And if you can delay it until I leave, well, we can assume that your actions of stupidity have been forgiven and forgotten. But I'll leave it to you. I have better things to do than deal with some little cult. I have better things to deal with than some pathetic employee and his 2 months. Now, before you leave, do you have anything you wish to say to my graciousness? Anything you wish to say to the one that's been oh so merciful to keep your job on the line and keep your 2 pets alive?
I appreciate your kindness.
Pah! Suck up. As he then says, leave. The next time I see you, we'll either have a noose around your neck, or you'll be licking my boot. Now, ta-ta!
I guess I'll stand up and start walking out. and I'll look back and say, I remember a time when an elf was something to be respected. And I'll just keep walking out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like bonk him on the back of the head with my cane.
Yeah, as you said that, you saw like the dude's eyes glare at you, and then as you hit him over the head with the cane, his eyes narrow at you for a moment, Cyrus, till he shakes his head and returns to looking out the window.
Let's go.
After we've
I'm kind
left,
of rubbing my head and I'm just looking at my man like annoyed but understanding.
elves hold positions of power in this world. Pissing
They
one
did
off
before.
is not a good idea.
I fight for the people.
As do I. However, you have to know when to stay your tongue.
Each of us must make a choice of which way we face, whether it be to corruption or to the people.
As
Guess
you
I'm just
guys
gonna
leave,
walk
you pass
downstairs.
by the guild lady that led you up, and she goes, "Hopefully your meeting with Guildmaster Roswell went well."
It went splendidly.
She gives a grin. She's like, "I'm glad to hear that. Well, I hope to be seeing you three again. Good luck and happy partying with the festivities."
Thank you.
I give a nod.
Yeah. As you guys leave, you still feel his gaze upon you from his room up high.
Damn.
How big is this place, by the way? Because you said it has like, what was it, 7 stories?
Yep, there's 7 floors. It's massive, and in the back area, there's an auction hall. So it's a big
So
building.
what's this place
The
built out of?
auction's
Is it like
closed,
stone or
however.
wood?
It's made out of brick.
Brick. And is it the tallest building in all of Wildford or Wildford? I don't know how to say it.
Yes, it is. It's the tallest building.
All right. So he's got like the penthouse, or are there more floors above it?
All right, Drake.
There was one more staircase that you saw, but that door was guarded by golems that looked like significantly stronger than any other golem you walked past. And all the golems that you walked past gave off the energy of like a top level knight.
So what kind of golems are they? Are we talking stone golems, or
So
Some were made of
golems in
stone,
this
other were made
world,
out of metal.
okay?
yeah, golems in this world are kind of like the Warforged of D&D, if that
All
makes
right,
sense.
Just
makes
a
sense, I
little
guess.
bit more tragic.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Elf, where will we be going?
You guys step out of the guild building and you feel the life return to you. You're like,
So we
whew.
enjoy the festival. Well, we can. Looks like people are setting up stands. Perhaps there's more shopping to be had.
What is this festival?
The top guilds in the area are recruiting today.
And that is reason to celebrate.
In an adventuring town like this, absolutely.
I see.
Now then, let's go. Let's enjoy the festivities. And see if there's anything else we can pick up that might be helpful on our journey ahead. Never hurts to look.
But don't we have a job to do?
We do, but that can wait for a time. Come, enjoy yourselves.
I don't know how much I can enjoy myself knowing that a calamity will come in a single day.
You guys are, you guys are bummers.
This is the
I'm
thing, my
going
guy
shopping.
knows he's got a job. My guy was literally told by Lady Fate to try and help the people out and find you guys.
Look, we can help the people, but in order to do that, we need to make sure we're well equipped and that we have the guild on our side.
And
We
to
must
get
participate in the night
hammered.
festival. No, we don't have to. And probably we also shouldn't. However,
I can get
I
by
could also
the
make some
equipment.
alcohol for the road. If you guys like. I could make us some alcohol. Anyway. Drake, what stands and shops do we have?
Anything
What's
notable?
being set up out here?
There is really no shops minus just food.
People are selling food? Damn.
However, the other tables, you see people that look like adventurers sitting there looking ready. They have like papers in front of them. Some areas have like even a ring behind them that you see like people sparring in.
Ooh, do we get a sparring match to like earn stuff? Is that a thing we can do? Are there games? Are there like fun festival things going on? What do we got? What do we got?
It's really just used for recruiting.
Oh, damn.
All energy left.
Took all the fun out of it. You took all the fun out of it. Festivals are supposed to be fun.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, do you go to any of the stands? Do you want to even see what the stands are? Or you guys going to try to find other places? Because you're currently in the center.
Yeah.
You do see that
We'll
there
take a
are...
look at the stands and we'll like spread out as we go, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
It could also be that a lot of the festivities still haven't fully set up. You just have a lot of these guild places starting early if they were to leave tonight.
What kind of time
Fair.
of day is it right now at the moment?
It's around 1 p.m.
Okay, so it's not super early, but you'd expect, at least in medieval times, that there'd be a lot more. So they're probably just not hooked up in the center because the funny elf dude would probably get pissed off if it's like HOA kind of thing, making his building look kind of crappy.
Well, you lead the way. I don't know where we're gonna go. I'm just gonna follow along and play my fiddle. So,
Alright. I guess I'll turn to the elf to win and be like, where have you guys gone here in this town? Where did you find this? Was it library?
It's on the edges of the town, and it isn't much help. The books are all fixed. There's no continuity here.
my recommendation to you, stay away from anything that has to do with elves. At least the old ones. Usually can't be trusted. They're more than 500 years old. No good.
Many of them should know who I once served, but I don't know if I should reveal that information yet.
If they do know who you served, chances are they're your enemy or they don't care.
Could be. I kind of say that with like silence, I guess. Or not silence, kind of like a sadness, like, could be. I don't know. Anyway. And where was this place that you burned down, was it?
Who told you of that?
The elf just now.
I'm
Did
gonna
he
cast
also say that?
thaumaturgy and play my instrument louder.
Yeah, he mentioned
Just
that you guys
ignoring that
left it because he had like people watching. That's what he said, or something like that.
He's mentioning that it was odd for those two to show up right after one of their outposts got
Yeah.
burnt down.
Hinting
Okay.
that you guys burned it down.
He didn't say that they did.
Oh, that's where I'm from.
You're from burning building.
Whole town, actually.
I see.
Quite sad what happened, but there's nothing that
I
can be done
imagine the
about it.
cuisine is quite fantastic. Do you prefer the
Gruesome, really.
light meat or the dark meat?
What?
Never mind. Let's continue.
What?
Sweet summer
Are you
child,
okay?
Cyrus. All
I
right.
guess I'm probably just gonna start walking the streets looking for any like shops that might have something of interest while looking for any suspicious looking people with the funny robes that was described to me. Red and white robes,
As
right?
I said, I'll play the fiddle for us. Give us some music as we're walking. Try to lighten the mood.
All right. But you don't
So this
interact
town,
with any of the guild tables.
Not yet.
All
what do
right.
the guild tables look like? Is it like just these people sitting with pen and paper basically just waiting for somebody to approach, or they yelling out, or what are they doing?
So the tables that they're sitting have insignias. A lot of them, you see, like the people look really bored, like they got stuck with this job,
I see.
while others are yelling out to people to come over.
Hmm. Interesting. I don't think my guy would be too interested with looking for a guild because it's like, I'm a knight.
Yeah, neither am I. So,
So aside
my
from the
family was just like solo adventurers. So,
solo leveling, but all right. Do we see any like kind of shops or anything that might look of value, I guess, in town
So a lot of the main
as we're
stores
walking
that
along?
aren't just general goods are closed
Yeah,
because people
for
are
the
going to
festivities.
the festival.
What kind of things are we seeing that are like festival like? Because so far we've only seen like
So there are like a few
fruit.
stands being set up, and there's a few shops you can see that are being set up, but nothing is
Mhm.
open yet,
Okay.
as the festival's more for the night.
Hmm.
we'll go to places as they open then.
Yeah, you could ask around to try to get more information about what the festival's like. See when things will open up.
Fair.
So I guess with us wandering the streets, where would we probably be on this map?
So you guys are really just sticking within the center.
Okay.
So the guild hall is the closest large black building.
Okay. Got it. And these other black buildings, what would those be?
Um, the bottom, like the left black building, that one right
Mhm.
there is a communal, like massive smeltery.
Okay.
Up above, you have a barracks, and then the thing that's up against the wall, nestled back there, is the library.
Right, the library, the famous library. I imagine you guys have probably already known this.
More or less.
So where have you guys all gone? You've gone to the funny black market, you've gone to the library, you've gone to the funny burned down building. Where else have you guys gone so far?
We have not gone to the barracks.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
but I
going
don't
to
want to
Primo
go there.
3.
I don't want to deal with guards. Pain in
Understandable.
the ass. I'm gonna go to the center of town, Drake, and since there's not really anything else going on, I'm just gonna stand there in the center of town and play some music. Start, liven things up a little.
All right. As you play, what do you two do? Do you sort of just stick near Cyrus, or are you continuing to walk around?
I'd actually like to go back to the library.
Oh,
I think I'd probably go to the library too, see what's up there.
all right. Well, I will do Cyrus's encounter first, then I'll do yours. So, Cyrus, as you play, you see a person that is in like wizard's robe approach and says, "You do play quite a nice tune. Are you looking for a guild,
Oh,
my
thank you.
friend?"
Might be. Given that it's a festival, seems perfect time to join a guild. Many in town recruiting. Why'd you ask?
Well, I was just curious. I was going to offer you a position, but I feel like it would be quite odd to just go out of the blue and be like, "Hey, you want a job?" Because, that's how people get mugged.
Ah, fair enough.
But regardless, I'm here to offer, and if not, I'm here to just make connections with people. I do host my guild in this town, so anyone that resides in this town, if they ever need to have a contract or need some help for something, my door's always open for anyone.
Ah, you're a guild master.
I'm not the master, but I am the second in command.
Ah, it is a pleasure to meet you, I say.
Yeah. And he extends a hand and goes, "The name's Joran."
Jordan, huh? I'm Mordecai, I say, extending a hand in return.
"Well, nice to meet you. If you wish to interview us or ask about our guild, we just have a booth over, but I was coming over to thank you for the music that you're playing. It was getting a little bit crowded and loud without any proper music."
Ah, of course. Always happy to help.
All right.
And once the rest of my party gets back, we'll come take a look and see what your guild is offering.
Oh, you're part of the party?
Might join. Well, I've got a couple of friends traveling with me. An
Very
elven
well.
rogue and a paladin. Human, like myself. A good group, I say, with a smile.
All right. And goes, he nods. "Well, I look forward to your visit. We always can't turn down such promising adventures, blooming into their full capabilities. Well, you have a good day, lad," as he walks towards his table that he pointed towards.
And you as well. With
All
that,
right.
I'll return to playing.
Library? And we get our library, people.
Yes. What do we find when we go to the library? I guess we're walking over. Wynn's the boss here.
Yeah, because they won't let you in without paying like 2 gold pieces or something. I forget.
Gosh dang.
But I'm with you, so I don't know if they'll let you just pass on by like last time. It's up to Drake.
I'll say that's a lot more expensive than they originally said.
Oh.
They said for 5 iron scrap, not 2 gold pieces.
Well, I know nothing of this economy you've conjured up.
But they told 5 iron.
Okay, keen mind, cool. 5 iron. Great.
Yay! Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Well,
You
as
walk it in then.
as you head over, there's a guard that nods as he sees Win and opens the door for you two.
I guess I'm trying to like look like his bodyguard. I guess.
Now let's head to the main librarian.
All right. As you head up, you see the elf is continuing to read away at a book. This time, the book looks different. It's not of any material you've seen before. Instead of a leather-bound book, it looks like there's a paper cover with a
What's it
design
say?
on it. You can't read
Oh,
it.
just
It's in a language you've never seen before.
Both of
gosh
us?
darn.
You've seen it before when it's the illegible bits of the documents they encountered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as he looks up and puts down the book and goes, welcome in. How may I be of help? Also, I was told that Roswell was going to have a meeting with you. I spoke with him this morning.
Yes. Well, he doesn't take kindly to my words. So, if you could speak with him again, it'd be appreciated.
Well, speak what?
He knows that the cult, red and white, are going to attack soon, but I doubt he'll do much about it.
Yeah.
Wondering if you could convince him otherwise.
The elf cocks an eyebrow. A cult? I haven't been told of this.
Oh yes, that's unfortunate. We're all quite familiar with it. They're brewing in the sewers, and they wish to bring havoc tomorrow morning, actually. But he seems to lack ambition on this matter.
As the elf sighs and goes, it's probably just a ploy. If any agent that's working in the town passes away, seeing that it's so close, they won't be replaced, and all pay that would have gone to them goes to those remaining in the town, evenly distributed. I'm sure Oswald is trying to thin the numbers of us so that he can get bigger pay when it's time to leave.
See, don't you fear that what happened at the outpost might occur here, due
No,
to his hand?
it wasn't his reason, I believe, at that outpost. And regardless, we have a lot more agents in capabilities of strength here than that town had.
Something is not quite sitting right with me.
And what is that?
This cult is outside average human behavior.
Most cults are. Anyone that's that insane to form up their own god or chaotic ideas. They
See, the issue.
are non-human. The other thing is these people don't have the culture that we have. So of course they're going to create some deities out of mud and sticks.
Exactly my point. These mud and sticks you refer to, I feel as though I've read about their humble beginnings somewhere before.
Well,
Is that
if you're
deception check?
if you're wishing to access the agent's library, I would need your ID.
We've spoken on this. Roswell has already been quite an ass.
The elf gives a chuckle and goes, "You can see that again." But
Put this quite simply. Perhaps find your way out of town tomorrow morning. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Why does this
but
give
at
me school
least
shooter vibes?
you
I'm
heard it
sorry.
here first.
Goes, well, the problem is, if I were to leave, I wouldn't be getting my pay, as I'd be abandoning post early. I've been doing this job for a good 2,000 years, so. Regardless.
I guess as this conversation's happening, I'm not gonna like make it super obvious. I'm just gonna like look like I'm just casually just grabbing the hilts of my sword, just kind of like looking around the library.
Okay.
What's on his desk?
You see just a bunch of books, like normal books, not the one that he was reading. The one that he was reading, you can tell he's hiding it sort of underneath his counter.
Interesting. Drake, you might hate this, and I'm sorry. Can I? Frick. I'm sorry, Damien.
How to phrase this without going bad?
Yeah, that's the
Oh no.
question. How do I phrase this to not go bad? If I recall correctly, Shadow Bind paralyzes them for 1 turn. So is that 10 seconds? 6 seconds?
6 seconds.
6? Okay. And then hypothetically, because it's a bonus, it's an action. Fast hands. Can I shadow bind him and take the book?
Okay.
The book that he's hiding underneath his desk.
Yep.
You can certainly try.
Dang. Okay, love that answer. Let's go.
All right.
Also, while this goes, if the elf tries to do anything to him, I have an ability from being a paladin that allows me to impose disadvantage on an attack. Could I like make this
Oh, you're gonna
into
prepare it with your reaction or something?
yeah, well, it's a reaction. So basically what it does is if someone tries to attack, I can use my shield to make it at disadvantage. But the idea I have here is like something tries to happen, I just kind of like put my shield in front of Win to stop the guy from doing anything.
That's a big if. But yeah, you can. Sure.
I know, but just in case, you know. This guy's like
Gotcha.
a protector. He's a knight.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold on.
They
Sorry.
really became bullies.
I'm getting something ready real quick. Sorry.
I swear, if you pull up boss music right now, Drake, I'm going to freak
Yeah,
out.
the elf is actually Freerin, but male.
All right. So as you do your shadow bind, you hear the dude yell out in pain as he's reliving his worst moments.
Cool. Fast hands.
All right.
What is happening?
As you do that, you notice that the door behind you shuts.
I'm just waiting for the music
As
to kick in.
you see something above you, dust is starting to shake from the rafters above you. Something that you never noticed before, you now see lights lighting up like a pair of eyes, perfectly matching the golems you saw before.
Well shocked.
And where's the song that I'm looking for?
Dude, I hate you.
They're like gargoyles. I guess open the book real quick.
All right. Um, as you guys look up, you see what looks to be 4 of these golems falling from above.
Guess I'm taking out my sword.
Both of you roll initiative.
Actually?
Yep.
This sucks. I got a 2.
My computer's freaking lagging right now. Okay. Plus 8.
It's a moment like
24.
this where I wish that I chose a Warhammer.
All right. Sorry. Here we go.
So there's 5 of them or 4 of them?
Well,
So
I
4
have the
golems
elf
and then
there.
how many elf? Wouldn't we be like right next to the elf?
Well, I'm assuming you guys were trying to get out towards the door. You're trying to do a fast action.
Oh, I interpreted it as he took the book and then all of a sudden, boom, the door shut and then the golems fall from the ground to like be behind us or something.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't envision that, but gotcha. On the same page now.
All right.
Golems. So are these like stone golems?
These ones are made out of iron.
Iron.
They give
So in other words,
off
they're
a
stronger.
scary aura. Each and every one of them.
No,
If
these
you
things are
want to,
intelligent.
yeah, if you want to, you can roll perception to see if you can get a gauge on how strong they are.
Would that take my action?
No, it would just be a passive because you are sort of capable.
Perception, I got a 22. I rolled a 19 plus my bonus.
All right. You know that both of you would not be able to handle one of these golems, nor less 4 of them.
Then it's a fair fight. I'm just kidding.
Um, you guys are in a minor amount of trouble.
Thanks.
So, with the initiative, you guys get to go first. As it's a larger group combat, I combined initiative rolls of both of you. As there's more than a few other enemies, it would get annoying to have to track. So it's your guys' turn and then the enemy's team's turn.
Oh gosh, so it's like Fire Emblem. Darn.
And it's turn-based strategy game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you got some group buff spells.
Well, Damien, how do you feel about
I guess I need to up the level of intensity now that you know what's approaching. There we go.
well, we clearly need to escape or wait out that this screaming guy's screaming, because it's just a security system, right?
Yep.
Either the golem saw us take a book and they're after us for the book.
You attacked the elf unprompted.
We didn't
You said we
attack
attacked
him. He
You're
started
fucked.
screaming. He started screaming. You see how it's different? I didn't touch him.
Use
It's not
Oh,
magic.
do they know that?
See, it's not magic. It's not physical. He started screaming, and the security system went off because it's tied to him as an elf, right? So
Plus,
ideally,
I
we
also
waited
was like,
out.
what the heck's happening? Why is he screaming?
Yeah.
So it's like, all right.
So
luck.
we're in plausible deniability, and that's the goal of deception. So I guess Damien, how do you feel about yourself being invisible, so that next turn I can go invisible and we can get out of here?
What's going invisible? Me, like my whole character.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
invisibility is a concentration spell.
Okay, so one of
You
them
can only make one of you invisible.
thanks, and then I could totally do Misty Step as a reaction to get 30 feet across the other side of the doors, because I don't believe it's based on sight. It's based on where
Misty
you've been
Step is sight.
previously.
Bonus action, and it is based on sight. And you can only cast one spell per turn with a spell slot.
Yeah, one spell per turn. I'm thinking 2 steps ahead. Justice.
Always 2 steps ahead.
Okay. So invisibility, concentration. If we're doing a stalling tactic, you being invisible is fine, right, Damien?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It all just depends how fast these golems are.
Or do you feel more confident in Fog Cloud?
I guess it just depends. I mean, they have eyes, so I assume maybe golems have to depend on eyesight. And Fog Cloud
Unless,
would
of
give us.
course, they have blind sight.
Yeah. But it just depends.
No telling for sure what they have, though. So
Yeah, since they're probably homebrewed.
Yeah. And that's the thing, because they're homebrewed, right? You could say, oh, they have everything, but ideally they'd be balanced to where they're just physical guards, as they've been depicted to be, and they don't have necessarily magical essence, or at least not a lot of it.
golems you haven't encountered in this world,
Yeah, and I will say,
but
Damien, you won't know what they are as they're more new than you are used to. You saw it in the past. Everything you see is some lot more technologically advanced than what you saw in your day.
Yeah, okay, interesting. I guess that's the long way of saying Fog Cloud probably won't work.
That's fine.
Let's see.
If it's turned based, then we could technically hold our action as well to see what they if they engage in combat. Because yes, initiative is rolled, but it doesn't guarantee that they'll attack us.
Yeah, because it might just be like you said, a defensive measure where they just pop in because he's screaming. It's like, what the heck's going on?
Yes,
They don't know it's us
right.
yet.
They
Because
haven't
if they do, that
identified an
kind of.
enemy yet, so we could also do. You could use your action to hide.
But I mean, at the same time, do we need to hide? Because did we do anything wrong?
That's the question. It's a gamble whether or not we do the stalling tactic or try to hide, but we have to do something.
I guess what we could do is because if we do fog cloud or something like that or turn invisible, they're gonna immediately like if someone else comes in, they're gonna be like, "What the heck happened? What were you guys doing?"
Yeah, it's more incriminating.
So we could just prepare an action of like, let's see, there is a dodge action, but I don't know how well it would go with all these funny dudes. And dodge would just give them disadvantage to try and hurt us, but
Yeah, and it's on like one hit.
yeah. And I mean, another thing I could do is I can also use the same thing from earlier that I mentioned about how I can protect you if you're within 5 feet of me, and I can use my shield
Yeah,
to use disadvantage. So
I
I
guess.
don't
basically,
think fighting them is the way to go.
we're not fighting.
Yeah, that's what we're discussing. So does that mean, Damien, do you want to make an executive decision to hold something and then let them go first?
Yeah, I think that'll probably be good. Because I mean, there's
Okay.
4 of them. I don't know if they have multi-attack, but as
And
long as
then
they don't
I
have
need
multi-attack,
sneak attack potentially. So I would need to be next to you for a flanking bonus. So we kind of need to do like a
mm,
team up on the
Are,
Fire
are you
Emblem
guys
to
trying
increase
to
our
fight them?
relationship. We're preparing for the worst.
yep.
If I were you, I would try to talk your way out of it.
We
Well,
can't
that's the
talk
plan.
to a
But there's
screaming
nobody,
guy or golems.
so we're
Golems
just
are
kind of
You
trying to
won't be
semi
bait them.
screaming until the start of your next turn.
They're semi what?
Yeah, so we just
So
talked about holding a turn to see what happens.
See if they're gonna be hostile or if
Yeah.
they're just analyzing the situation.
Drake, why'd the tempo go up? Did you like put on 2 times speed?
I
Nope, it's the same one.
Dang.
I would recommend caution.
That's why we're being cautious.
Alright. So is your action to
Alright.
hold?
It's to mine's to do a dodge action, which means they'll get disadvantage if they attack me. Then I'm also going to use my reaction to if a foe attacks win here, then they'll have disadvantage because of my shield. So pretty much I'll dodge and I'll try and make sure he doesn't get hit at all. and I guess we'll see how that goes. That's what I'll probably be doing.
All right.
Sounds good.
So their turn begins. They're going to take time because they were all basically semi-staggered because they just fell from who knows how high up the library is. They're going to get up, and all of them immediately turn their attention towards you, Red. Immediately. They completely ignore the elf. They completely ignore Win. They all just turn to you.
All right. Also, I'm pretty sure it'd probably be like we're right next to each other, so I mean they're probably just gonna approach both of us.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you guys are going to be next to each other, but they are not looking at Win. They are all looking at you.
All right.
Want to go invisible now?
So it's going to be your guys' turn because their turn was to get up. The elf is no longer screaming. However, he has his head in his hands.
How long does that normally last? Is it normally just a turn?
The recovery depends on the person, but it takes their turn, and that was the screaming. So let's take I guess we'd call it a bonus action to call out librarian, then keep it at that.
Are you casting invisibility or?
No, not yet. I want to hold invisibility with an action to end a reaction.
Because I mean, the librarian shouldn't be aware of the fact that Nelson just took the book, because all he knows is he was just seeing like this terrible vision, I guess.
Yeah, he was seeing a vision.
All right. So your action is to yell librarian. Give me a roll.
What kind of roll? Just D20 roll?
Yeah, this is just straight up D20.
That's not great.
All right.
It's very bad.
Nothing happens. He's continuing to hold his head in his hands. I'm assuming that is that the end of your guys' turn?
Good
I would
question.
try and talk too, but I mean, I'm a lowly human. That'd probably just be like, "How dare you speak to me?"
Disrespectful. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's end the turn. Let's see what happens.
All right. All the golems are going to. You see their right arm unsheath into a blade.
Okay, that's perfect.
As they start to approach at their maximum speed, they move 15 feet. So they all just start to walk closer towards Red.
Then that should, for me, trigger reaction invisibility because they just threatened him.
All right. You cast invisibility.
Invisible shield.
All right. So he's now invisible. It's back to your guys' turn because they are slowly approaching.
Does their demeanor change after he's been invisible?
They look still fixed on the spot of where they last saw him.
So I guess they got blind since then.
Where they last saw him.
I mean, I haven't moved, so that's just where I'm at. Still.
Yeah. You can move right now if you want.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then I'll take my movement and step. Like what's it called? Pythagorean's theorem. Let's get in front of it.
Nope.
So
Let's go C squared.
You're going to stay in front of the golems, blocking where. All right. As you stand in front, what are you going to do, Red?
I'll probably like walk beside him, kind of thing, but maybe on the opposite side to trick him up. And I'm still trying to like protect.
So
Mr. Win here.
Right there.
We'll go with that. That works. Breathing on their necks, and I have my action ready to dodge just in case, and my reaction's also going to be prepared for protecting Win.
All right. So that's going to be the golem's turn again. So you guys done?
Yeah.
All right. the golems are going to sidestep around you, Win, and start stabbing at the ground where they saw red, where red used to be.
Fun.
Just like stabbing at the ground, slashing at the air right there.
Now it's been confirmed they cannot see me.
Thank you. That was some good thinking, huh, Damien?
That was. Honestly, I thought I was about to die.
Yeah, roll new characters. Okay.
All right. With that, the elf finally looks up and sees the golems activated. You hear something click as the golems stop and start to climb up the bookshelves back into the rafters.
I did not expect that to work. I guess it's just because I'm a human. How long does invisibility last for again?
Concentration 1 hour.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, the librarian looks at you too and just goes, "Leave. Leave. Don't know what you did, but I don't want to see you two again."
Hopefully that book was helpful.
We're confused just as you, but all right.
All right.
Okay, we'll take our leave. Look at that, Damien.
Some miracle it worked.
Yeah.
But we'll probably have to wait until we're in more of a guarded place to probably read the book, I bet. Because there'll probably be weird eyes everywhere.
How the fuck did you get out of that?
We were cautious from the beginning, and
DM's
we
grace.
played the game. Yeah, we played the game well.
All right. Do you guys go back to like the festivities, or do you go back to the inn now that you have your newfound book?
That's a good question. How long does that spell last? That's fucking fuzzy.
Here's the town square.
Concentration up to 1 hour. Okay, well let's drop invisibility after we've walked a few blocks.
All right. As you walk the few blocks, drop invisibility. Do you guys do anything now? Head back to the main square, head back elsewhere.
Where to now, Win?
Well, I suppose you wouldn't know this, but I know not of this land at all. I'm not from here. These customs are distraught. Yes, yes, simply different.
Though the land is familiar, the people are not for me. But I figure we might as well go find our friend, I suppose.
Depends. What would you like to do? Tell me about these lands. What is it about sailing?
Sailing. It is something one might even say a warning to our people. At least in my time, but I assume it remains the same. It is said that it is a mockery to the gods to try and sail, to leave this land that they have given us. Because long ago, it is said that when we sailed and left, our people were punished heavily. And that is the reason why elves have gained such power over the people. Though in my time I worshipped a human king, it would seem that those standards have long been forgotten once again. Elves gained their powers because they were the only ones that refused to go out to sea back in the beginning. So they taught us, they taught all of humanity and the other races technology, helped guide us and rebuild. And because of that, it would seem many have taken up places of authority. Though in my time, elves were not so. I'd rather not say. I apologize, my friend. No offense.
Mm.
Does that answer your question?
Just different customs, different cultures.
And how is it in your land, back from where you're from?
Nothing like this. In fact, in our history, we've gone, perhaps by my estimate, a few centuries beyond this type of lifestyle.
What do you mean?
We make more produce. There are ideas and inventions, and the arcane and races intertwine better than ever before.
Interesting. And what of the sea? What of the gods? How was it in your world?
They've all been claimed. No one fears the way they fear here.
I see. I just wish to regain my honor, to one day be able to face my king once. And it would seem that the goddess has entrusted me to you and a friend for a job. So I guess it's best to focus on the now rather than the past. Shall we go somewhere to read your book?
I'll pull out a coin and flip it and ask the weaver to take us to a good reading spot.
As you flip the coin just lands back in your hand as you hear a voice saying, "My man, that was a thrill. I was not expecting something that dumb and that entertaining. I am so glad you chose me."
Dang, this guy sounds like a
Thanks, Pops.
Yeah. As he goes, best see if you want to read that away from the prying eyes. Best you find someplace dark and wet, if you know what I mean.
sewer.
Wink, wink. Okay, sewers it is.
Alright.
But then
Did I hear all of that? I assume I probably didn't.
you didn't.
So am I just watching Wynn talk to himself then?
Uh huh.
I'm just kind of like staring confused. Because I guess I probably haven't really seen much of people interacting with their god like that.
Yeah.
Oh yes, for me, I have a really anything can do as a token, and I believe maybe you've heard of these words: influence, costs. Who really knows? But this is how I get some
Yes.
of my answers.
That, I suppose that makes sense. So you
Thank you.
spoke with misfortune.
Yes, he says we ought to head to the sewers.
Alright, lead on.
Do 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 do.
All right.
La 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 la.
You guys find your spot in the sewer.
How bad
Yeah.
does it smell?
Honestly, it's not that bad. Mainly because it's medieval times, so everyone else smells really bad by nature.
That's true.
So,
My first thought was, oh, maybe the sewers are just so well traveled that at this point it just doesn't smell good.
yeah. Well, there are like lit torches down here. Like people come by and relight torches.
Dang.
Great.
No explosive toxic gas down here. Let's go.
Well, it can't build up because it just immediately goes poof.
I know, that's what I'm like. This is nice. I guess I'm just kind of staring at Win in the book because
Huh?
I can't read the funny language.
Now, as you
Yeah,
look
give
at
us
the language,
book.
you hear footsteps approach.
Ah, gosh darn. Didn't
Guess I'm-
footsteps.
Ready with my sword being held ready for action in case something bad happens. What direction is it coming from?
Coming from the entrance that you guys just came in from. Like you hear the sewer hole grate open, someone come down. And they're about to turn the corner to where you guys are.
I guess I'm just waiting for someone to come around and just be like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, let's put the book away, take a bonus action hide.
Do you think hiding would be a better option?
I mean, at least for me, you can beat people up.
That's true.
If it's a hobo, you know?
Just drops you. Alright, it sounds good. So I'll just be waiting for whoever shows up around the corner. Address them directly.
Alright. The person continues to walk over, and lo and behold, it is your ally, Cyrus.
What in God's name did you two do?
Why are you acting like you know what we've done?
I was in the town square when I get a message from Lady Luck saying that something bad happened and that it was your fault.
Well, come on, everything bad happens with me.
You should not be left on your own. And you,
Well,
I honestly don't know what to expect from you.
Me neither.
We need to be more careful. The elves are already pissed off at us as is.
Justice, you don't know anything about the elves. You just got told that something bad happened. That's
No,
all
no,
the info.
I mean like the
His-
head elf guy. I heard something bad happened,
And he's like immediately
so
like,
I
"Ooh,
don't want
gotta
him
be
any more
one with the
pissed
elves."
off at us.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We did nothing wrong. All is well.
Are you sure about that?
Just a little exploring.
Can I insight check that, Drake?
it's not
Because I
wrong.
don't buy a fucking word he said.
We did explore. We're in the sewers exploring.
How was your
This
time?
isn't exploring. This
How was
is
your
He
time
hiding.
knows
at the
nothing of
Ascension?
this world. Everything's exploring to him.
I've never even gone to the
Yes.
library.
But what he said is we were exploring. You know more than he does, and you were not exploring. For all I know.
I guess if you ask, just be like,
I guess
here's my guide.
we could have a contest roll. All right, guys, roll against each other. Whoever has the highest roll wins.
Me included, or just those two?
No, just those
What
two.
am I rolling? Just regular dice?
Regular dice. Contest roll.
Alright. I'll DM my roll then.
Well, you can say that out loud. Like,
21.
Dang, yeah, he beat me.
how did you get 21?
I got a 12.
It's insight.
No, so
No,
I'm having a
it's just flat
contest roll. So you guys are flat rolling against
Oh.
each other.
Well, then 19.
Still good roll. I got 12.
All right, you
Okay.
win that contest, so you can tell something's off about the story.
Spill. The truth this time.
We went to explore the library, since I haven't visited much about this town.
And what did you
here
do?
was showing me. And we approached this elf who had a strange, I don't even know, some kind of panic attack. And we took a book.
Panic attack. Panic attack.
But
Drake, do
what
I
happened was
understand what
the
he's
golems.
talking about?
Not really.
It was some kind of
You
mental
haven't seen
breakdown,
you
would
haven't
say.
seen Nelson's ability in action that much. Actually, you've never seen
And
his ability in action, I think.
we took a book, and out of nowhere, these golems appeared, and had intentions of murdering me, but then Win here saved my life, and the
So wait,
golems
let me get this
disengaged.
straight.
So it seemed from my presence in
You
the library.
walked into the library. You
Yes,
talked to the elf.
yes.
He had a panic attack.
I
You stole
honestly
a book
don't even know
from
what
him.
it was.
These golems tried to kill you,
I mean, it is a library.
and now you're
We
hiding
borrow
here.
books from a library, and we were going to ask for it, but he then just started screaming.
Goodness gracious.
Oh,
Look at the book. Can you read the book? You see these letters in the book. Where are these from?
I have no clue what those say.
As we've established with the previous... Oh,
Yeah.
those notes that we... Well, we're in danger.
Why is that?
Chances are we can't read this any better than we did before. And now that we have this, and we've pissed off that elf, or stolen from him, chances are the other elves here are not going to be too happy. Meaning,
What did
well,
we steal? I thought the libraries were a place to borrow.
okay. Think. Okay. This is
So
quite
what
the
can you
problem.
read out of the book?
Do you want me
No
to
more than you
describe the
guys.
book?
I guess that's a win question since he has the book.
Yeah, Drake, should we do like an intelligence
Hold on.
check to see if we can begin to decipher the book, even if it takes like a few days or a few checks?
The spell book.
Like-
Do you
It's
remember the
not
spell
like
book we got? The spells we added.
Spell book.
Nelson,
Sorry, we're at a standstill. Drake was saying something about the language.
sorry.
I was leaving with Joseph because he was going to say something that was better than what I was going to say.
Oh, back to you.
When we inscribed spells into your spellbook, we got comprehend languages put in there. That will allow you to read any writing.
Perfect. Hold the book, and let's do that.
Hold on. We should probably get a bit further in the sewers. Better hide.
Yeah.
Comprehend languages.
How are these sewers made? Is it like just straight corridors and lines and things like that? Or are there like little
Ooh.
rooms?
It's just straight corridors and lines. Unless you get close to the like black market area, then they built their own stuff over there.
Okay. I guess the play is probably to just go in a corner somewhere where it turns and just watch two ways.
Wait, Drake, what was that thing that you gave us about Dawn? Was it a piece of paper we could write?
Yes.
Oh gosh, I don't think I wrote that down. Dawn. Cool. Then we should do that.
Yes. We should message her. Have her meet us here.
Perfect.
Dawn?
Just Dawn. Yeah, like Dawn.
Is she the woman who's working
She's
with
the
us?
one who seeks to destroy the cult of ruin.
I see.
Foxy lady.
Foxy lady? What?
She's more of a cat. Foxes are much more rare. Rarely ever see them.
Yes.
Actually, I can't think of one I have seen. Only ever heard of one.
So she's a cat folk then.
I give a nod.
Okay. 9
Hey.
lives.
All right. So
Are
what?
we ritual casting this so that we can give Dawn 10 minutes?
What do
May as
you?
well.
Alright. Which are you ritual casting? The comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Yep. So it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Okay.
Yep. Sounds like a good plan.
Alright.
Don't you just love magic?
Uh-huh. So what do you message Dawn about?
Hey, baby cakes, want to come over tonight?
That's so bad. Never say those words again.
Alright. So what do you message? Not hey baby cakes. Unless you guys could send that.
Please.
I mean, I
no.
don't know her, so I can't send this thing.
Yeah, I have to ritual cast, so that requires concentration. It's up to Justice to make
I'll
the message.
message.
You somehow come up with an even worse thing to take.
Oh, who did the pearl go to, by the way, since you bought it? Did it go to the Paladin?
I assume it probably went to Justice because he bought it.
We gave it to you to hold on to because that way you can cast Identify if you need to. But I mean, technically, it could go to either one of you, and you could just hand it off as you need it.
Okay.
That's for you guys to
Okay.
sort out.
Then, Drake, will you just give it in Damien's inventory? Just control paste it.
Do you think you could send it into the Discord chat so I can just put that directly in?
Well,
Okay.
all it is just pearl.
That way I can just remember the.
That's
ability, I guess it
all
has.
it says is that.
Okay. And it's able to. So let me get it straight. Can hold spell slots, or it can hold magic.
Yeah, but we don't know how much, so
Don't know how
probably best not to
That's
try
fair.
to store magic in it till we do know.
Alright. And so just throw your messaging, Dawn.
I'm going to message Dawn that we came across a book which may hold answers towards some of the things that are going on in town. We're not sure if it has anything to do with the cult, but we believe that the information found within might prove useful.
Uh-huh. Alright. You send that. And now you wait for her to arrive.
All fun and games until she betrays us, and this is like terrible idea.
I don't know, I feel sort of bad, but I guess we'll see. Anyways,
You're about to pull up with the royal guard. Well, not the royal guard, but the town guard. There we go.
yeah. After the 10 minutes of the ritual, you're now done. Win. You can now
Yay.
comprehend language.
Give me a language. Let's read.
Is
Yeah.
Does
Dawn not
comprehend
there?
language tell you what language it is, or is it just you can read?
It says you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You can also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface of which the words are written. So I have to be touching the book. And it takes 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
Okay, so it doesn't tell you.
Alright.
Interesting. It would have been helpful to know what language it is, but oh well.
Alright. Well, as you look at the book and try to read, you understand that the front page is called Book 2, Stone of Tears. You go through, and the first page, you can tell that you just stole a storybook. You stole the book that the dude was reading for pleasure.
we got. So what's the story about? What's the story about? Let's hear this. Sometimes
It's a
stories.
thick book.
Is there no like preface or anything?
No,
Well,
just
guess
it
we
just
can-
starts
60
off.
pages of it.
Oh. Actually. Idea. Do we have a book?
No,
Or an empty sheet of paper or something?
you can write
You
on
hold
the
everything.
you can write on the message paper to Dawn.
No, not that. Do
Why
I
would we
have
think-
any like ink and paper or anything like that, Drake?
You do not.
Fuck. I'm gonna go through the paladin's bag trying to find anything at all.
I have like nothing.
No. Nelson's bag. Wynn's bag. What does Wynn have?
There's no.
Yeah, I would have paper because of like spells things. I believe I get for being a wizard like a scribing kit.
Oh yeah.
Storage pack. Yes, you have a storage pack. Paper and pen. Paper. I grab his paper and I grab the ink pen.
What?
As he reads, I'm going to write down the characters and their translation into our alphabet.
Are you smart enough for that?
I mean, I imagine I'm smart enough to know my own alphabet and recognize different symbols of another alphabet.
So
Okay.
I'm just
that's assuming
saying
it's like
this is another alphabet. This isn't a cipher. This is a completely different language.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
so it's like Korean to like
Japanese.
English.
Yeah, exactly. So wouldn't it be like
Or alternatively, it could be a lot more like Latin to English. We don't know.
could be.
Regardless, screwed up grammar, but yeah, go for
Or
it.
like the Greek alphabet to here. Either way, it's going to give
Would
us
he be able to
a rough
comprehend that kind of
translation
stuff?
of the language.
Because I mean, the thing is, we have to figure out if comprehend languages means that he can understand all the grammar and explain it. Because I feel like that's a lot deeper understanding than think like Percy Jackson, where all of a sudden he looks at the text
what
and
it
just
is,
understands
is he can read the text, right? He can decipher it into our language. Now that doesn't mean he can tell the difference between our symbols and their symbols. However, we're only going to see the text as it is normally, whereas he's going to see the text as it is in our language. So if we write on the paper the translation from that text to our language, and he could spend like a minute looking at our paper that we end up making to see if our translations are in fact accurate, we can technically create a written like a paper
What the
that'll tell us
fuck?
each of the
Translation
symbols
for
on that.
What?
And then if the three of us over the course of the campaign
run into
do
things
spend some time learning that alphabet, then we'll be able to understand the language whenever we come across it in the future.
Okay.
It's
where you're
a good
I'm
in
so
theory.
lost.
I just don't know if Drake is going to twist it. For example,
Yeah.
Korean, like I was saying, instead of saying like, "Hello, there's a boy over there," you would say like, "Notice boy."
Yeah.
And
other thing
then
is
the
Korean
direct
community
translation in English has more words and everything. That's why English books are so thick and fat, and Spanish books are thicker and fatter if they are direct translations, as Damien can attest to.
Right. But at the
It just
very
depends on
least,
how the language is.
it's
'Cause
going
you
to give
also
us
have
a rough estimation of the language,
yeah.
which for now is good enough so that we can start to get a grasp on it,
All right.
if that makes sense.
I guess we can try.
What are
this,
your
see
thoughts,
how it goes.
Drake? What are you allowing
something
and not
possible?
allowing?
Yeah, I allow you guys to translate this onto another book. Having like a message through a message, or we're playing telephone.
I don't know if we'd be able to write a whole book. It'd probably just be
It's-
like.
Well, no. We're just copying letters or words over
Whatever
to a
makes
different
more sense.
page,
It's
so
probably
that we'll
best
be
to have
able to like
words.
decipher it.
Yeah.
You know.
So
And then Nelson, while he's got the spell active, can tell us if our translations and deciphered stuff is accurate.
Now to hope we can write in Japanese correctly.
Okay,
Alright.
Drake, take it away.
So, as you guys are about to start, Dawn comes down into the room.
I kind of knew this was gonna happen.
And she looks, goes, "Did you find some information?"
Yeah, we found this book. Also, nice to meet you. I'm Redner.
Her eyes are narrowing and goes, "The name's Dawn."
So I've heard.
Oh, don't worry about Red. He seeks to destroy Ruin as well, I say.
Yeah. Dawn just
Not
merely
sure
nods.
where they
"All
found
right."
the book. Not sure where they found the book, but it's written in a unique language. Gonna see if we can try writing it down and creating a code so we can, I guess, attempt to read it.
Well, is the book about the ruin?
We believe
I'm not
so,
sure.
yes. Well, I believe so, I guess. It has
According to
some
them, they
value
think
and
it is. So I guess we'll find out.
Well, if we're trying to translate a language and you have a book, wouldn't it be best to first to deal with the numbers? Something that is standardized between among everything?
Is it standardized?
Hopefully, unless they are like people from a different world. They should have the same number system as us, no matter how weird their language is.
Sometimes.
Agreed.
Because there are some languages that will change what the numbers look like, and you have to figure that out.
Yeah,
Like, for instance, in Mexico,
but
there's
they
a few
mean,
languages that
but 10 still means 10.
you would think. We'll just assume it does. That makes it easier.
Alright. So,
Okay, well, we know 12 characters just from the front of the book, right? Book 2, Stone of Tears. Those are 12 like separate letters.
uh-huh.
Right, there's
Who
one
knows, maybe
B.
Don
O.
speaks perfect this language.
Yeah. You go through and you guys log what the numbers look like. Not the words, just the direct numbers. They do look
Excellent.
different, but they do mean the same, and they are in base 10. Which makes it easy for you guys.
Wonderful.
And hopefully you guys understand what I mean by base 10.
Yes.
Alright. So, you guys get the numbers, and you continue to read through the book. However, it's quite wordy, and you are having a super hard time translating it over. The thing that you've picked up so far is there is roughly 92 characters in this language compared to your 26.
I
Interesting.
imagine some of them are for specific sounds.
Yes.
Like, for example, what would be CH in our language is its own character in theirs.
Yes, there's also different signs to try to like show possession or plural.
Okay. Different rules.
But as you guys read through, you get a general sense of like what characters make what sounds of words. But
Right. As we're doing this,
this will
I'm
not
just
translate.
describing everything.
Yeah, this will not translate anything for you guys in the future. You guys will just know how to sound out the stuff.
Fun.
Like in really broken, like think of like a white middle-aged woman going into like a Mexican restaurant and trying to be like, I want to your chicken bolo.
El acento gringo contra La voz natural. Got it.
Bathroom, oh no. I know, speako, Mexicano. Like, it shouldn't be like that.
So are we talking like we won't actually speak it correctly? We'll
you,
try.
you'll
Or
be able to say the
we'll speak it
words.
right, but it's more like
You have no
yo
clue
Will we
what
be
you're
able
saying.
to read any of it?
Yeah,
hablo Spanish, like that kind of thing.
I'd be like, it would be like me trying to read like something in Japanese. I know how to read the words, I just don't know what they mean.
Sounds good.
So you could say the stuff if you know, but a lot of the time it could just be me, you going, beep, 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 and you think that's a word, even though you also just made nonsense to someone.
Got it.
But how
What
long?
does Don say about all this?
Dawn is sort of lost. Dawn is confused as to why Dawn picked up that you guys are translating a fiction book. Which, first of all, they are rare. There's not many storybooks. Anytime that there's a book written, it's meant to account for stuff. There's very few that are telling stories. And this one just is a weirdly in-depth story. So, how long does the language thing last?
Hour.
10 minutes. Oh, an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This thing's
All right.
we could be reading for a while.
You guys translate like 60 pages.
Yep.
So, what have we been able to gain in terms of our understanding of the language?
What's the
Really,
story? What's
you
going on?
understand numbers and you understand how to pronounce certain things. If you're to be looking exactly at this, you guys don't know how to do it based off of memory.
Well, we have a start, at the very least.
Getting somewhere.
Right? As you guys are down there, you hear a loud bang come from outside. Something that shakes the ground, shook the very air.
Timer done.
Well, it's a shame it didn't prove too useful. However, I guess we should be thankful we'll be able to at least somewhat read the language if we see it again in the future.
Yeah. Don's like, you guys
Wait,
are acting
hold
quite
this.
calm. I'm going to go check on what that was as Don heads out the sewers.
Are we like right by the
I
entrance?
suggest we proceed with caution.
Mm-hmm.
How
And
far into the
that's
sewers are we?
there's a manhole that was more like 50 feet from you guys. There's a lot of manholes.
Oh, okay.
We'll head up.
Yeah.
We'll see what they got.
And with that, we're going to have our little intermission. So if people need to use restroom breaks, grab water, this is your time.
That was literally what I was just about to ask.
I would literally just put something in the microwave.
All right. I'll be right back.
BRB. What time will we be coming back? Alright. Guess I'll find out.
It's like probably in like
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Just
Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, people, I am also back.
Welcome back.
Bienvenido, amigo. Darn it. Hoping I did.
Are we all back?
Yes. Well, just waiting justice, I guess.
I'm here.
Oh, he is here. Alright, we're all back.
Alright. Well,
That was a quick break.
fair enough. Alright, so,
Had to go grab myself a pair of drinks.
are we all ready?
Here's your microwave.
Minus the microwave. The microwave is ready. It's excited to beep.
Oh yeah.
When that microwave goes off, you all die.
Should have known. It was Dawn.
And the microwave was the ultimate villain. Okay.
Even the elf fears.
Uh-huh. Alright. You guys hear a loud bang come from outside. You all rush to see what it was. As you go outside, what you see completely has you all, like, your mouths are open. Minus, I guess, you, Win. You've seen this in your past world.
Nice.
You
Mitsuku.
see loud, like, flashes of light in the sky as these sparkling colors go down. Something, you guys are in awe. They're fireworks, but for people that have never seen fireworks, they are interesting.
Seems
Not
it's time
scary.
for the festivities.
Have I
Let's
seen
go.
fireworks?
Back to the town square. Shops and everything should be opening up now. Actually, given what happened, you two might want to keep a low profile. Keep your heads down. Try to hide your identities if you can. Yes?
I don't know if that will be needed.
No one knows who we are.
And I mean, we did nothing wrong.
An elf and a paladin in shiny armor. Hate to break it to you, but everyone knows who you are. You stand
We
out
have
like
a-
a sore thumb.
We have a
About as
loud
much as I
kid
do.
with a shiny cape. Yeah.
And a big pocket at that. I think it would probably be best if you were seen with at least a bodyguard and some noble.
Trust me when I say, everyone realizes the elves. Keep your hood up and your head down. Then we might be fine. At least for the night.
Or you have your own batch of challenges that come tomorrow.
Where is Dawn?
Dawn has already
I'm gonna look
scurried
around.
away.
Very well. To the festival! I'm gonna see if there's any shops or any places we can purchase stuff.
Wouldn't they be preparing tonight? Shouldn't we try to stop them? Well,
I agree.
ease into the brothel again.
Do you genuinely think we stand a chance at stopping them tonight?
I mean, we've done a fair amount of infiltration thus far.
And we have quite the distraction for the night.
Infiltration and combat are two very different things.
Well, if you're not comfortable with infiltration,
Now, you said you wanted to try and stop them tonight. I don't
Yeah,
think we can stop them now.
at least hear of their plans. Come on, they're probably super, rambunctious right now, thinking they've got it in the bag.
No.
And who knows?
They're
Maybe
on
many of
guard,
the members are
being cautious.
celebrating.
So why aren't we?
I don't think they'd be celebrating.
So why are we?
We're not. As I said, we're preparing and looking for allies and trying to keep people in town long enough to fend off whatever it is they have. Right now, everyone's drunk. If they strike now, chances are there's going to be a lot of death and a lot of destruction.
They aren't going to strike now. They're going to strike once they've left.
When they realize that someone is attacking them or someone has infiltrated their midst, they will set their plan into action immediately so as not to risk it.
That is, assuming they have everything they need.
What if we delay them?
If we even
And how
get
do you
a
propose we do
little bit of
that?
evidence, we can show it to the elf.
Well, we'll never know how to
The
delay
elf
them unless
doesn't
we
care.
actively look for
He
ways to
made
delay
it
them.
clear that he doesn't care.
He doesn't care because he doesn't recognize it as a major threat yet. And I'm
No,
quite
he
sure if
doesn't
we got
care because he doesn't care what happens to this town or its people.
He doesn't care what happens to these people for a year. Right now he does. Or technically under his employment.
I strongly urge against this. Our time would be far better spent now, preparing for what's to come.
I feel as though
Perhaps
we are
mobilizing the
preparing.
guilds against them.
The guilds haven't listened to us once.
Not the main guild. The guilds in town recruiting right now.
You just said they're all drunk.
The townsfolk and many of the adventurers. However, the guild masters are likely not. If we can speak to them, and perhaps convince them that it might be worth staying in town a little while longer, then we might have some help with what is to come tomorrow.
Well, if the attack is to happen tomorrow, I assume they'll all be here still. Or at least many of
Many of the
the...
guilds plan to leave out once it gets a little later.
The question once again arises as, do you have proof?
They are going to ask for proof.
We can't convince
Otherwise,
them as
our
things
witness-
are right now.
As of right now, it seems that everyone is celebrating, having a party.
If we go charging in there, we're only going to cause more problems. There will be more death on our hands.
That's why we go in the back window.
I guess here's my viewpoint. They are going to destroy this city 100% completely, either tomorrow morning or in a few hours. Regardless, it's gone. Do you want to go shopping or not? That
I want to be prepared.
so let's strike while the iron is hot. Let's disrupt their preparation. There's 4 of us.
We nobles would always say, early is on time is late, and late, you may as well never come to the party.
Oh dang, that was good.
So we must find them now, figure out what their plan is, where they plan to strike, and how. Because as of right now, it doesn't seem that we have much information at all. So even if we do wait to prepare, we won't know what we're preparing to go against.
We do know what we're preparing against.
And what is it?
We've already gleaned quite a bit of information about what they've been after. For example, the golden rapier and the enchanted gems.
Yes.
Something such as that would bring in far greater, far stronger monsters than anyone could ever imagine. Just having that out in the open.
And how would you prepare to
Additionally,
fight a weapon like that?
Yeah, imagine if we just stole the
it
rapier.
is not the weapon we must fight. It's not the person wielding the weapon. It's the things that will come after the weapon. You forget that we are dealing with servants of ruin.
I believe I'm quite aware of this.
I feel as though you require faith in the fact that we have diverse skills at our fingertips. I mean, you alone could
Sure,
get in there
we
unheard of.
have diverse skills, but there's a problem. We are 3 people. And be it as it may that we have some sort of benefactor, we are not strong enough to take on an entire cult on our own.
I was sneaking in.
We need allies. And what happens if you get caught on the inside? We can't
It's
risk
that-
all of us going in. We can't risk
We
all
ca-
of us trying to sneak in and cause problems.
We
Because
can't
then-
fight them, as you've said, right now, and we can't be able to fight them tomorrow morning. That's where we're at. We cannot
We're
fight.
simply a nameless band of adventurers.
So if we can't fight them now, at least we can do something. But we can't fight them tomorrow, and the drunk
Fine. You want
humans
to do
aren't going to
something?
fight them tomorrow.
You want to do something, yes?
I would love to do anything.
Fine. You infiltrate them. You're the only rogue in our midst. A paladin here would be far too loud trying to clank around down there. You
Is
hide,
chain armor
you get
loud?
in.
Yeah, chain
Plate
armor's
armor,
loud.
that's-
Because
Okay.
think of all the change like jingling.
You hide,
Do
you get in, you get whatever information you can. If you find the rapier, take it, and you get out as fast as you can. You do not attack or directly interfere with them. We cannot risk them attacking the town now.
What difference does now make than a few hours from now? Logistically, is there some sort of factor that we aren't putting in our minds?
The difference is that we can get people to prepare. If even one more person is prepared for the fight that is to come, that will make all the difference.
One more person prepared. How about, hypothetically, we have disrupted an organization of 500 people tonight so that no one has to prepare tomorrow?
We are. How many times do I have to say? We are 3 people. We cannot. You think too highly of yourself.
Disruption and misfortune go hand in hand.
Very well then. You and misfortune take this one, eh? I will
Appreciate some
work
luck.
on trying to make sure that the people here are prepared. And that when
The
shit
people
hits the
here-
fan, we are ready. And with that,
People
I take
here
my...
won't. Okay. Well, I can cast message because it's a cantrip and say, people here won't listen to you. Again, I wish you luck. Reach out if you need anything.
As you guys say this, you all of a sudden feel a sinking feeling
Ah, great. Thank you, Drake.
as you find yourselves falling in a white room again. You find
Up.
You three sitting across from your gods. As they lean forward, Misfit's just cackling, and you see that Lady Luck is sort of been yelling at Misfit and like her misfortune and is like really red in the face as Selena sits there in the center of the table and just looks at you three and goes, "We've come to a decision as both of your actions would lead to great amounts of bloodshed. And we've come up with a solution. We have means of getting other agents in this city, and we have found something that you three might find valuable. We aren't allowed to help unless it's in drastic dire moments. So we will give this advice as us gods. For as the 6 gods that are choosing this fate of this world, it seems that 5 of the 6 of us are in favor of helping you 3. So we are allowed this one aid. If you go and rally the people, as you don't have proof, you will only be able to get a select few, not enough to be able to handle the upcoming tide. If you go and investigate, you will be caught, for their forces are too alert right now. Yet, there is one flaw with their hierarchy. They fall underneath 5 pillars. The 5 pillars of Ruin's Chosen. We don't know if there's others working under them, but we do know that if one of those pillars are to crumble, it will be enough to deter the attack. Your friend, Dawn, was it, is about to send you a message. A message informing you of the location of one of the leaders. If you can take them down, I suggest you do. If not, I suggest you 3 run. The other gods that had children in this town, all but Ruin, and now us 3, have sent their children out of the town. Thus, we are able to get a read on some futures of the people around you, now that the amount of children in the city has lessened. But we still see a bunch of diverging paths. Be wary and be prepared. We don't know what they're capable of, but if you don't act within the next hour, they will leave and prepare with the rest of their group. At that point, it will be too late to handle them in this way. Our time is limited, so I can only answer 3 questions. Well, I can only answer 1 question only to my own child. The other 2 can answer to their own children, as the other 2 nod. Finally, not at each other's throats, saying that it's time for them to actually interact.
And this was Fate talking, right?
Yes, this has been Fate talking.
Alright. So the idea is we have to go fight one of the 5 pillars and try and crumble that in order to stop the whole thing. Assuming we can somehow do it. Is that the
Yes.
Well,
basic
then what
gist
are we
we're
waiting
getting
for?
from it? Well, we'll just need to know where, how. They said Dawn's gonna show up with information.
No, she's going to send us a message, so we would have to
Yeah.
orchestrate how to meet up with her, and then it can be an infiltration mission where ideally they said take him out. So this is combat.
Yep.
Indeed.
So what kind of questions should we be asking here, guys? Because we get questions, we might as well use them.
Oh, abilities. What are their apostle abilities?
We can ask about their abilities. We can also ask maybe weaknesses that they might have. We can also ask, what else could we ask about that? How to find
What
them
does this apostle specialize in terms of combat?
Are you asking that as a question, or is that just your suggestion?
That is my question.
Okay.
We are unable to tell. We can't directly see what they are, as they are another apostle of another god.
That's what I figured. In my sessions here, they kind of did the same thing. They say they can't really tell. So I guess we probably won't be able to figure out skills or anything like that.
So maybe you could ask about how many people would be guarding them, because that might be good information to know, so we can get in and kill them.
Yeah.
Could probably let the weakest among those people that are protecting them live, though. That way they can get the message back to the people.
And that could just lead to them just hunting us down and killing us, because I mean, we're a very obvious
It'd
party.
put a target on our heads. However, it would deter the attack. Because one of the pillars falling, like they said, would deter the attack.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's a great idea to have a target on our backs.
True, but if they disappear without, I don't know.
Because I mean, if we kill
Could
one
be
person,
worth a question.
it'll just delay them, I guess. So
I'm
we kill them,
assuming
delays them. What?
that you know how Drake is like, "Hey, is everyone here for a mic check?" No, it's like, "Is everyone here for an invasion check?" Sound off, and then crickets.
no. Yeah. I guess my question will be, I'm trying to think if I can say this right. But I want to ask, who should we trust in order to complete this mission? Apart from Don, because I want to know more people that we could trust to do this.
Good question. So is that question 2, Drake?
So the question is, who can we trust?
Yes, to complete the mission, apart from Don.
Unfortunately, as there are still quite a fair amount of children in the town, there are 8 of you total. 10 means we can't see any features in the town, and the more children in the town, the harder it is to read. We are unable to read the futures of people around you or their intentions. We can just get to the general gist of a few outcomes. For now, trust no one, as there are active cultists amongst you.
Right, so that basically rules out going to any guilds, I guess. Let me get one more question. So our question could be just, so they won't know anything related to them. I guess really all we can do is maybe ask if there's an item or a weapon that we can use to help us. So I guess that could maybe help us in the fight, because I don't know how strong this guy is, but I'm assuming with...
Yeah, wasn't it odd that Drake said we had at least an hour to get there? So that's a good question. Maybe there's like a side quest tool we can do in 30 minutes and then get there.
Uh-huh. Because, I mean, if this guy's really strong, there might be an item like, I don't know, a gold rapier or something like that that could probably help us with killing this dude.
What do you think, Justice? Good question, because it's our last one.
Yeah, I would go with that. Like, where might we find something that would help us in slaying?
Bolster our odds, Drake.
They go. Misfortune speaks up and says, "The other 2 don't care to share this information, as it would make them look bad. So, I guess it comes to me. There is currently a general store unaccounted for that has a large quantity of potions in the back. You'll be able to take those. Every other place still has guards that you wouldn't be able to afford or steal from that would help you enough.
potions work for me. That's probably a hint for healing stuff.
Yeah, boy. Hey, we got it. We got 2
Well,
hours.
I'm not too fond of robbery, but suppose in this case it can't be avoided. It's for the greater good.
Right. I guess we'll make a beeline for the shop, but we'll have to figure out which shop it is, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, they say best of luck, you three. A lot more lives depend on this than you think.
I guess I give my slight bow and I say, thank you, my ladies and sir. I don't know.
And misfortune.
Who low-key gave
We
really
appreciate
valuable
your
information.
words of advice.
Not gonna lie, every time I hear misfortune, it throws me off. I feel like you're saying Miss Fortune
Oh, no.
every time. I know what you're saying, but like every time it just like pops up in my mind. Oh, it's a girl named Fortune. But no. All right, so we're basically getting dropped out of this funny room. Do we know where this shop might be, or
Or
are we
was
just
this
trying to
like a
find
trance?
a trance? We just sitting there looking like.
Yeah. You guys were sort of in a trance, but there's a lot of people around you, so no one really noticed.
Okay.
Just so
Okay, when we
we're just
get
so
back,
cooked.
I'm gonna look to the other two. When we get the message, myself,
Sure.
and Red will go to meet with Dawn. I'm gonna look at Win. You get the potions, and meet us there as soon as you can. Yes?
Quick thing. Where's the general store in the city?
I think you said there's a.
Yeah, well, you guys went to the
Shopping
general
district.
store.
There's multiple.
Yeah.
So the
But I'm
problem is we gotta
assuming
figure out
not.
which one.
Yeah, I don't know like which one is unattended. If there's 5
Which
and they're in different corners.
I guess what it was about unattended, it means there's like no guards, and if it's unattended, maybe it's closed.
There's a shopping district that's likely to have all the general stores in the town. And you know, as a rogue, are able to use your stuff to be a bit faster. So chances are you'll be able to survey the area fairly quickly and make it back to us relatively easily.
It's just gonna be
Okay.
tough because you're not gonna be able to use too many spell slots, which is kind of a pain in the butt. But
He doesn't need the spell slots. At
I'm just
least
thinking
not
in
for
case he has to
collecting
try
the
and
items.
Now I'm gonna
teleport.
use knock all the time and Misty Step and Shadow Step and
I just wanted to bring it up just in case Misty Step becomes a very important need, because I can see robbing stuff would maybe need that in case you get trapped somewhere or if you're in a tight spot.
True.
yeah, I'm good with spell slots. I've only used the one for invisibility today.
How many do you have?
I have a total of 6.
Okay.
4 first, 2 second.
Okay.
You only have 1 second left then. Oh my. Although, Arcane Recovery, you can gain another 2nd level spell slot. Or 2 first level.
Isn't that for a short rest?
Takes 30 minutes. Worst case scenario, you find the place, take 30 minutes, run in, grab the shit, run to us. We have 1 hour before, you know,
Yeah,
he
so when
leaves
you
and
meet,
then it's too late.
yeah, so I'm sure we can meet up, make it work.
Yeah, that should work. Arcane Recovery, good.
Yeah.
Good idea there. Sweet. So do we get a message from Funny Don?
So, as you guys leave, or like leave the thing, you come back to, you get a message saying, I found one of them. The bastard that beat my sister to death and tortured her.
Tell me this wasn't a rape thing. Did I
It
know about
probably
this?
was.
Or am I just now finding out?
I'm
You're-
going to send a message back. Where? Do not engage without us.
Yeah.
We're on our way.
You get a message. He's in the catacombs next to the library. So if you look on the map,
Okay.
you see this hollow area that's below the library. This is the graveyard, and underneath that's the catacombs.
Oh, okay. And it's guarded by the library, or it's just right next to it?
It's just right next to it.
Okay.
We have our location.
Did I notice
Everyone
anything
know
when
your
we
mission?
walked by earlier?
What's that?
Like, did we notice anything, me and Win, when we walked by it to get to the library? Like,
No,
is it
it's sort of
pretty
hidden.
easy?
You didn't even notice that there was a graveyard there because it's behind a bunch of buildings.
That's very healthy. So the plan is we're gonna walk over to meet Don there, and we'll just kind of hang out and wait until Win
You
gets
and
there.
I will meet Dawn at the catacombs. We will devise a plan, and hopefully, Win shall meet us there fairly quickly. Should we need to, one of us, either myself or you, can go in ahead and cause a distraction.
In the catacombs?
In the catacombs to keep him busy long enough for the others to arrive.
Because I mean, I think the real tough part's gonna be trying to make sure that Dawn doesn't just rush in. Because I mean, if she is trying to get revenge, she's probably pretty feisty about it.
Agreed.
Bueno.
Nevertheless, everyone has their missions. Yes?
Yes. See you soon, Win.
Godspeed.
Good luck. And I guess we could probably just go to Win's perspective so we can see how
Yeah.
that part goes.
All right.
Really? I get solo gameplay?
Solo gameplay!
Dude, you're the rogue. That's like the #1 gimmick of rogues.
How good's your stealth?
My stealth? I don't know. It's like a small +10.
That's
Alright.
why I asked.
You head over to the shopping
It's pretty
district,
solid.
and it's empty. There's no one around.
Sweet, you can steal.
You notice that there are a few lights in stores as you see golems, lesser golems, nothing near the ones that you guys saw in the library or even the guild hall, but still golems patrolling some shops. Mainly ones with weapons, mainly ones with other things. So, one of the places that you see that isn't guarded is a general store. The door is slightly cracked open.
Okay. I'll grab the what's it called? The coin and say, "Guide me," and flip it.
Because I mean, you're also gonna want to be aware of alarm spells in case that's a thing.
Yeah.
It's Damien, you wouldn't know this, but the coin has this because it's controlled by the Weaver. Will
Yeah, we did it earlier,
periodically,
so I kind of figured it out.
but yeah, like it will like trail a path sometimes to like doorways.
Oh, that's cool. To like guide you to where to go. Okay, that's very helpful. Dang.
All right. Well then. All right, so I got distracted. Got back one of my midterms that I just looked at.
Oh, was it like a critical hit?
Oh, I got fucked over. However, not as much as the rest of the class. I got a 70%, the mean was in the 50s. There is no curve.
Oh, dude, so you are at the top of the class right now.
Well, someone got 100 on it, but
Oh, no way.
it still lowered me down by 15%.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm at 100. That's
Welcome
crazy.
to the
That's
hardest
horrifying.
CS class in my degree.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, now you have the coin lead you, and the coin just chinks on the ground. Seems like misfortune has already contacted you too many times today. He does not have much more influence to spend on you for lesser things.
Misfortune has struck.
Okay, so how far away from the door are we?
You're just in the middle of the street. There's no one walking. Like, you're not in the building yet.
And the front door's cracked?
Yep.
You know what? Yeah. Let's just walk in. I have dark vision and everything.
I advise entering stealthily.
Okay, I'll make a stealth roll.
Okay.
I mean, it's gotta have been left open by somebody. That's my only thing. So I kind of go with what Justice says. Either go in stealthily or perception.
Plus, okay.
I love that
Yeah.
sound.
All right.
You
You
happy?
sneak in. Stealthily sneak
Okay.
inwards.
Then, dark vision is 60 feet, so can I see the entirety of the store from here?
Yes. You won't be able to see into the back, but you can see the main store.
And is there a potion section on the wall right next to the door, like a convenience store, or is it in the back?
So when they got to talk to you, they talked about stuff in the back. That they got a shipment of potions.
Okay, let's carry that sneak roll 30 feet to the back, right?
Yep. You go to the back, and this door that leads to the back is closed.
Is it locked?
It is.
Is it a simple general lock, or is it a complex lock?
It's just a simple one.
Okay, thieves' tools,
All right.
right?
Yeah, that would work.
It didn't roll. Freaking what?
Yeah,
Oh, that's why.
I think you did the
I typed it wrong.
you fool.
Okay, there we go.
All right. You sneak into the back, and you see some movement back here. There's a golem patrolling, but you can tell it's just walking walking the path of the shelves. It does not notice you.
Okay, let's wait 1 second. How long is the cycle of the patrol path?
All right, you wait 30 seconds.
And it's dark, right? So does that mean this golem has dark vision, or is he like what's the placement of his head slash eyes and his perception?
You notice this one doesn't have a head.
Interesting. And he's just walking the shelves in the back, so I don't even know where the shipment is quite yet.
No, you'll have to find it.
Can I do an investigation check from here?
Yeah,
Or is it
I'd allow it.
perception?
I'd allow an
Okay.
investigation check from there.
Okay. Then we will do. Right. It's /R/R. Plus.
Alright, fortunately for you, you do see the shipment. It's in the very back corner. The farthest place from the door.
How big is the box?
If you're to guess, if it's full of liquid, it'd probably be 40 pounds.
Interesting. Interesting. Great. Okay. Then can I use Mage Hand to poke/prod at this box?
Sure.
Is it able to lift the lid?
It is able to lift the lid.
Really?
That's handy.
As you lift the lid, you notice that some of the inside of the box is empty. So they had stocked a few of the potions that were in here, but not all.
If they're stocked, are they on the shelves?
Some of them are, but not many.
Okay. Can I instruct Mage Hand to prop the lid up?
Yes.
So it's angled.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, here's where it gets fun. It says can carry 10 pounds. So can I get 10 pounds of potions?
You wouldn't be able to carry that many in just one hand. Because you wouldn't be
It'd
able to
have
get a
be one
grip.
potion at a time.
Would it have to be one potion at a time?
Think about
How
how
big
you
is a
would
potion
hold
bottle?
it. Think about how you would hold the bottle. If you hold...
Imagine you were using your own hand to pick up potions. How many would you reasonably be able to carry with one hand?
See, that's the funny thing, because with one hand, if I hold the necks of water bottles, I could hold like 4. You know what I mean? So it's like a dexterity
Yeah,
check.
but then at that point you risk dropping them, and if you drop it, you could alert the golem to your presence.
You know what? We have an hour. If you guys want it this way, we can sneak. I mean, the
Better
hand has
safe
30
than sorry.
feet. Yeah, the hand has 30 feet of movement. So if how big's this room again, Drake?
This back room is 30 feet.
Okay, so hand goes back over every
Basically
6
every
seconds.
18 seconds, you can get a potion.
Well, how is it 18
Or
seconds? 1, 2.
12 seconds. Sorry, I don't think.
So
Not
12
really.
seconds, 1 potion, 12.
That's 5 potions a
into
minute.
60, 5 potions a minute. That's pretty freaking good. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's I guess freaking stay here. Is that okay, Drake? If we just farm potions for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes?
Yeah. Now the problem
Really?
is walking out of here with all the clinks.
With all the what?
All the clinking.
Interesting. I know I have the backpack from when we traveled with the iron ingot. The amalgamation. Can I don't think it actually affects my stealth bonus when we bought that blue robe. Can I stuff the blue robe that we bought from that other store, that Walmart store, to like wrap around the bottles? Because the cloak is the size of a human body, which is like 6 feet of fabric, wrapped around all the bottles like Christmas ornaments. Does that work?
You could. That would work.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. So, time skip. You get all of the potions because the golem would not notice. Very well.
So then, yeah, let's freaking sneak on out of there. And, message? Okay, yeah. Like, is that the end of the encounter, or
that's
do you
the
have
end.
something else planned?
That's the end.
Okay. Then once I leave the general store, I can message them on that piece of paper that says, "I got it." Cool.
All right.
Perfect.
So while you guys showed up, you guys got weird feeling. You didn't see Dawn anywhere.
Fuck.
Wolfish.
Okay. Take this. Chances are you'll need it.
What's this?
I'd like it back after we're done here. I'm gonna take off the cloak, and I'm gonna give it to our paladin. It's a cloak of protection. Provides a +1 bonus to the armor class.
All right.
Nice.
Are you guys charging in?
I'll sneak in. You follow behind me. Chances are you're going to make a lot of noise.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna look at him. Does he look strong?
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah.
Are you strong?
I got a 17 in strength. So it's nothing like too
Perfect.
crazy.
You should be able to carry this. You mind holding on to my pack while I sneak in?
Of course. I guess I'm taking the pack.
Yeah, I put my massive backpack of random shit on him.
Time to try and get
I'm gonna
18
message
strength.
Win saying, "Don't see Dawn. I'm heading in."
All right.
On the paper?
Because how
Yeah.
would you message him? Because
Oh
the
shit!
papers
Right, you
between
can.
the papers between you and Dawn.
Fuck, that's right. Okay.
What's the paper? Is it
In
Win
that
or is
case,
it?
when you see Win, let him know I'm heading in ahead of you.
Will do.
Follow me in 1 minute after I enter. Move slowly and quietly.
So am I waiting for Win or am I walking in after you? Or both?
Both. Kind of both.
Alright.
Chances are, Win's fast. He's a rogue. He'll be here soon-ish. If you see him, let him know I'm in there.
Will do.
If not,
If we get close, I'll have Win message you.
yeah, stay back. You're gonna be loud. When they hear you coming, it'll alert them. I'm
Sounds
gonna
like
sneak in and try to clear out as much as I can.
good luck.
I give a nod, take out my shield and my rapier, and enter.
Honestly, I was so tempted to say may Lady Luck be on your side, but I decided it'd probably give you a headache, so I decided not.
All
Very
right.
kind of you.
So, as you enter Justice, it took you a little while to get to the cemetery.
Mausoleum.
You're gonna head down into the catacombs, and the place is a maze. You head through trying to find your way through. However, after enough time passes, you hear a bit of commotion. You hear what sounds to be screams.
Rings or screams?
I'm gonna sneak over there.
Screams.
Screams.
The
Okay.
hell's going on?
All right. As you sneak into the room, you see Dawn thrown up against a wall as this
Oh, shit.
horrid creature is standing in the center of the room, not paying any mind to her. I'm sorry, I'm getting the map ready.
Oh, I thought you were getting emotional.
Alright. You enter the room as you see the creature sitting there. You try to stealth your way in, but it just goes, I know you're there. I can smell the
Oh.
taint on you. I can smell your fear. You hate me, don't you? You want me to rot. As he turns over to you, you see this skeletal figure of what you assume was once a man looking at you. Like pieces of his face, you can tell he's just burned to a crisp. You see like crackles of fire amongst like the seams. He goes, sit, sit. I was about to get to the good part. I'll deal with you in due time. I would hate for you to spoil my little reunion with my daughter.
I'm gonna just sprint towards Dawn and like put myself between him and Dawn.
So you're going to have to run past him to get to Dawn.
He's the guy on the left, yeah?
Yeah, so Dawn's at the very top. He's the guy right there, the weird altar-looking thing.
Wait, so
You're
this
to the
dude's
right.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna sprint as far as I can, summon my echo between him and Dawn, and swap places with it.
Alright. As you go in between, he just grins. Oh, a hero, I see. So then, I was right, you are one of those who call themselves just, chosen by the filthy gods to oppose my own. As he continues to give a grin, he goes, you stand no chance. But
That may be,
humor me.
but I'm not going down without a fight.
I'm not looking for a fight yet. I just want to talk. It's never too late to see the light of our Lord above all. It's never too late. As he just continues to grin at you with this, like, sickening looking face. Like, you can see into his mouth where you can see that there's still untouched, uncharred, rotting flesh in his mouth, while everything else has been burned.
I'm just gonna keep glaring at him. Matter of fact, I'm gonna resummon my echo next to me, and we're both gonna point rapiers at him.
I haven't approached you yet, my friend. No need for the hostility. No need at all. But
Gonna say nothing.
you're no fun, are you? Come, I wish to talk, but I need you to speak to me. Pretty please, that would be so kind of you. Just humor me, humor an old man. Just
Say your
talk.
piece and be done with it.
No, You seem to be quite rude, as he starts to take one step forward at a time.
I'm going to position the echo between me and him.
Defensive, eh? Well then, it's been a long time since I've once slain another child of a false god. Alright, your echo will have red on him. He gives a little cackle and he goes, but I guess it would be fair. Two can play at that game as you see him create an echo of his own.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
And he continues to slowly walk closer. Now, which god do you follow?
I will say nothing to this abomination.
Ah, so you keep your tongue so you're not with misfortune? You're too noble to give me a rant about your own cause, so you're not destiny. You're not dead yet, so you're definitely not a follower of chance. Which leaves two. But if you were a follower of fate, you would know not to come in here alone. So, is it luck? As he takes another step forward.
Fuck you, I say as I have my echo charge forward and slice his echo down.
Alright. As you do that and slice his echo, he just steps back. And lets you do that with a big grin on his face.
He steps back, Drake?
Well, as you are attacking the other one, he steps back.
Okay.
Alright. He goes, come on, friend. I just want to be so much humored. It's not every day I get to talk with so many people. No. I guess you are just too much of a stick in the mud. As you see him look at you and oh, alright. He's going to look over at your echo and catch Eldritch Smite. You're fighting a Gestalt character. On your echo.
Eldritch? So is he a warlock paladin?
A warlock fighter.
Now, I guess you're getting a little bit skittish if I approach, so let me ask one last thing. As he leans forward and goes, you look tired. You look like you know a bit too much of the wrongs of this world. As he gives a grin, he goes, you are well aware of what we're all in. You know about the elves. You know about their games. But How about I give a proposition? If you let me kill the girl, I will tell you the truth about them. The truth about those elves. The truth about this whole thing.
Die. I'm gonna summon my Echo next to him and take the attack action from my Echo space.
Alright. Roll. Well, I guess you get the advantage, so you get to go first. Let me pop out. This is big enough that stone dice are coming out for this.
Tell me, Drake. Does a 17 hit him?
Let me look at his AC. A 17 misses.
Terrifying. But regardless, the Echo is next to him.
Alright. Is that going to be your whole turn? Because combat has begun.
I'm going to position myself closer, a little closer to Dawn.
Alright. So, with your Echo near him, he's going to summon his packed weapon and stab it in the chest with this curved dagger. It looks like something that people would be used for, like, a ritual. It does a natural 20 hit.
Echo dies.
Alright. Now, he's just going to look forward, and he's just going to grin. He goes, "'Tis a shame, 'tis a shame, 'tis a shame. I wanted to share the information with someone. Share the information that this world is corrupted to its core. Share it in the hopes that maybe you yourself would want to bring ruin upon it, for you know how unfair it is. I, who may be a predator looking upon you two, am nothing but prey upon those elves, and they are prey upon nothing that is on the outside world. You know not of what their technology is, what they plan for us." As he's going to start chanting a spell. That's going to be the end of his turn. Now it's up to you, Justice.
How long are we going to let him beat Justice up?
Well, you were waiting for Win to show up. So, you guys are coming in when Win gets there with the potions.
Oh gosh, is that calculated?
Yep.
Okay, well.
I calculated the amount of time that it took Justice to find this room and amount of time for you guys to come down here.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Alright. So,
And I once again summon my Echo behind him and have the Echo stab at him with the rapier.
alright. Give me a roll.
How many more uses can you do that for?
How about a 24?
That is a hit.
D8 damage plus Dex, 8 damage.
8. Alright. As you hit him, an aura pulses around him and kills your Echo with a guaranteed damage hit. You got to experience a ruin god-gifted ability.
I see. Very well.
As is that the end of your turn?
That's all I can do for now.
All right.
Keep holding my ground.
He's going to summon his echo behind you.
Oh boy. Battle of the Echoes.
And he's going to make an attack on you, Justice, with his blade. Does a 23 hit?
Maybe you should have kept the funny cloak.
Yeah, I assume it'll hit.
Silvery barbs.
Silverly barbs.
He has to make another d20 roll and use the lower. Then, well,
Does an
I
18?
get advantage on the next attack roll against him.
All right. Does an 18 hit?
It does still hit. However, I get advantage on hitting him now.
All right. He's going to stab you with the dagger. The dagger itself does 2 damage. But as he stabs you, you feel the part that you got stabbed with go numb slightly. He didn't stab you bad, but you feel the back muscle that he stabbed go completely paralyzed.
And what does that mean, Drake?
Nothing yet, but if you get stabbed in a more vital spot, like a leg, anything that would be using that leg will have disadvantage. Or if you get stabbed enough or poisoned enough, you won't be able to use that limb.
I see.
All right. Your turn.
Well then. I'm gonna summon my echo kind of a couple spaces in front of me and to the side.
All right.
And I'm gonna take the attack action to attack his echo.
So you're summoning the echo in front of him, but then you're attacking the echo that he has behind you.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes,
The echo?
22 hits.
Death to the echo.
All right. You stab and you kill the echo. All right. At this point, you have 2 allies come in.
Alrighty.
As
And
you
then they're not
see, no, they are you guys. Bottom one's win. Top one, I don't have a paladin character in my images right now, so you are a buffed out barbarian orc.
Alright. Sorry, was it me that left and joined the call, or was that someone else? Probably
I
me.
am not sure.
Because my computer is not doing well with Discord and 3 tabs up, and yeah, it's a bad computer.
So confused because I just heard the sound and I heard everything like crash.
I
and
know,
was
me
like,
too.
"Wait."
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so
King
maybe
on the Hill. You can't really do stuff. All right. As you guys approach in, he
Nice
looks
of you
over,
to join us.
goes, claps his hands together and goes, "A fight then. No more holding back."
oh boy. So how far are we How long? Like, how much distance is that?
Um,
I guess more to see how many turns it's gonna
90,
take.
90 feet.
Does that
Ooh.
include it for me?
Yeah, you guys are exactly 90.
For both? Okay. I guess it takes 2 turns probably to get up. So I guess first turn.
Yeah, well, you guys just arrived at the end of this turn, so it's now his turn.
Oh, okay.
He's going to use Misty Step and teleport to the back corner. From there, he's going to start and chant again. And he's going to end his turn chanting some spell that you've never heard about.
Oh shit.
Alright, sounds like fun.
Okay.
All right,
Um,
back to you guys.
I'm gonna move towards Dawn, and I'm gonna use a second level spell slot in order to cast Cure Wounds on her.
All right. You cure her injury, so she's no longer bleeding. However, she can't move due to the poison, the paralysis toxin.
I see. The amount of health that I heal to her is 19 health.
Oh, yeah, that's good. She still is paralyzed, as that doesn't take care of the toxin, but
So what size is this dude, by the way? Is he like large, medium?
he's just your regular human, so medium.
Alright, got it.
All right. So that was your action. Just as you two get also get to go.
Who's going, sorry?
You two. Just
Us two.
say, you guys, the way that I do a lot of my combats is I like to allow you guys to go in any order of your team to allow better team synergy.
Alright.
Ooh. Okay.
Just because you'll need it for some combats. Example being, you guys are in a really rough combat right now.
What's the game plan? Do we want to just run at him?
Well, the issue is I can't do anything damage wise because I would at least have to see him, and he's in a corner. So yeah, we have to use our
Well,
movement first.
your bonus action can be used to dash.
That's what I just said. Have to use my movement first.
So you could use that in your action this turn, and that would allow you to move up to 90 feet. You dashed with both.
How far is he from us if we go 60 feet?
So if you're 60 feet forward, let me draw this out.
On the
Putting
other
you
one.
60 feet would get you right there. You would have to go another 15 feet to see him, and then another 40 feet to get to him. So, right now, he's roughly 115 feet away in that corner from Nelson, and that would put you at 125 away from Red.
Okay, sounds good. So lots of walking, in other words. I just need to get within 30 feet of him, guys, and then he won't be attacking you guys anymore.
Okay, so you want to run up together?
Yeah, we can run up together. Because my plan is, I'm gonna run up, and I'm debating on using a certain funny thing that I have.
That's for sure 60 feet, right?
That's 60 feet for a double run.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys just try to run as close as you can to him. That's gonna be your turn.
Let Red go first.
Well, I don't think you guys could do anything regardless.
Well,
Well, maybe.
Alright, so Red, you can get right there if you dash.
All right. Is that including the bonus action overrun? No, it's not, right?
Yeah, well, that was your action. You don't get your bonus action because you're not a rogue.
Yeah. I could go 90 feet. For sure I want to go 60
My bad.
feet. Because that'd be movement and bonus action, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so put me 60 feet.
They'll put you right there.
And then I want to use my action, hopefully, if you will allow this, to hand a bottle to Red and then throw a bottle to Malachi, Evander, Justice,
I would only
Cyrus.
allow one.
One?
Yeah, because you already used your bonus action to run over here.
Oh, okay, so it'd be
Give it to
action
Red.
to...
He needs it more.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I'll hand Red a
What between-
potion. And remember, I don't know what this potion does.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
Lady Luck blesses me.
Yeah,
today.
we get to play potion roulette. Let me roll my d6 of the 6 types of potions that you have.
I have 6? Okay, wait, I'm
Types.
asking because you gave us a potion of mystery, like, session 1. And now we have more potions.
Yeah.
So I could be drinking
Hey,
acid.
Drake,
I guess I'm going full barbarian mode, guys. I'm
I
getting
have a
high as heck.
question, Drake.
What? What's your question?
Can I use one of my lucky breaks to make it so that, like, if Win would hand Red a potion that doesn't benefit him during the situation extremely well, could I utilize one of my lucky breaks to give him a better potion, one that he could make better use of?
You would have to use
Yeah,
your
you would
lucky
use it,
break.
like, on me.
Yeah, you would
And
have
then
to
I
use
would,
your
like,
lucky
be grabbing
break.
a different one.
Yeah, so the lucky break that you would end up using, whether or not what I just rolled was beneficial, would be used up. If it would have been something that wouldn't be as beneficial, then I would have had it be a different potion that he grabbed, and the more beneficial one would be chosen.
Okay, we'll use lucky break just to give us better odds.
All right.
So I'm not sure what you're going to get, but we need all the help we can get. So,
Okay.
using every trick in the book.
All right. And I'm assuming that's going to be the end of all 3 of you guys' turns?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
what's the potion that we pull out?
You don't know.
don't know.
You pulled out a potion. You're going to have to chug it and be like, whoop.
No, like, what color is it at least?
Oh, it's yellow.
I don't know if
Okay,
that
yellow
helps us.
potion.
Maybe it's a healing potion.
Course.
Although it would
Red's
help us if
usually
we drink.
healing. Blue's
You never
normally mana. Yellow's likely something to do with maybe strength or resistance, if I had to guess. So
Actually,
that's
it's acid.
me spitballing.
I'm actually about to drink some acid, guys. So when I get high, I'll ignore all the pain I get.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum,
All right. It's his turn. He's going to finish his ritual as you feel the room grow darker. Just ever so subtly. Like the torches on the walls shimmer a bit, the light dims, and you guys get a bad feeling like something has happened which shouldn't. Like something that could be ruinous to you 3 has shifted in the fight. He's going to use an echo and have an echo appear right next to you, Win.
Well, what's the range on an echo? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That's
Let me make
not-
sure.
He has
One.
to move a lot closer.
Ah, shit. Hold on. 5, 10,
Oh boy.
15. There we go.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's go.
He's going to summon an echo behind you guys. So that's within 30 feet that you can see right there.
All right.
The echo is going to make an attack on you, Win.
It's going to be at disadvantage.
How does it have
Because
disadvantage?
it's because if he's within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to use my shield to give the attack disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, he's still going to attack Win. And if this hits, that means I need to change song. If not, okay. Woof. Woof. Okay. Win. Does a 2 hit?
Dang,
I don't. Oh, let me
not
check.
really hurt.
Good job on the disadvantage.
That's why you gotta just stay next to me. I'm literally the tank here.
Good. Okay. So that's one attack. Is that all an echo gets is one attack, Drake?
He could use extra attacks, but he only has a limited amount. So, yeah, the echo only gets to attack you once. Meaning, I don't need to change the theme yet. So, you guys are going to be stuck with this for now. Alright. So, failed the attack. It's going to go back to your guys' turn.
Alright, how far are we from him now?
You guys are within 20 feet.
Okay, sweet. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel. Which is a
Oh,
bonus action,
really? That's
and it's a
crazy.
wisdom save. So he's gotta make a wisdom save, otherwise he can only attack me.
Okay. Does an 11 succeed?
It does not. So he can only attack me from now on. For the next minute.
Wonderful.
Alright. However, he's
okay.
going to use his Indomitable ability and re-roll a failed save.
Sounds good. So he's like level 20 then. Or no, Indomitable, nope, never mind, that's a lower level. What am I thinking?
Alright, does a 15 succeed?
15 does succeed.
No.
Silvery barbs,
No. You save your silvery barbs because that's a spell slot. I have Chronal
Fine.
Shift, which is free,
Which is another reroll.
which is still a reroll. So
Chronal Shift.
reroll,
Yeah.
Drake.
I'm sorry to say that's another 15.
Darn.
Fine.
And I silvery barbs him.
Now, do you know what's really unfortunate?
Yeah, you want so he's gonna have to re-roll again.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah, you can silvery barbs.
It forces him to take the lowest of all of his rolls.
Oh wait, so does that technically work because he used the Indomitable to re-roll that fail save, and that just forces him to take that fail saved?
That's your call.
I would say no, because he used a high level ability on that reroll. So he would have to take the lowest of these 3 rolls, which
That's
is
fair.
the 15 that he rolled, because he just rolled a 19. So he rolled 2 15s and a 19. Well, yeah.
Damn it.
Interesting.
Oh well.
Well,
In that case,
I guess it's also time for plan B then. So I guess what I'll do now is I'll do Champion Challenge, which is my channel divinity, which is he has to make another wisdom saving throw, and if he fails, he can only attack me.
You guys are bowling his second lowest stat. Leave him alone. Leave his wisdom alone. That's a fucking unnatural 20.
Oh,
Damn it.
See, you guys were construed when I pulled out the stone dice.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
have
Drake. I see
I'm gonna
a
have my
thing that
Echo use its
here.
action to throw a dart at his Echo.
which also his Echo's gonna have to probably make that same save, because this one, unlike Compelled Duel, this one affects both of them, because it's anybody within 30 feet of me.
Oh.
That's an enemy.
The Echo
His
also
Echo doesn't
succeeds.
make a save.
Alright.
His Echo is just an extension of himself.
Alright.
And besides, I got an unnatural 20 to hit the Echo with my Echo's, throwing a dart.
Okay.
Alright.
So his Echo's gone.
So, as you do that, you hit him, and you notice that the aura that originally happened when you stabbed the main one happens on the Echo as he fades.
Fuck.
Dealing 4 damage to Win, and dealing 2 damage to you, Red.
Alright. I have Heavy Armor Master, so that means all attacks are -3, so I'd get no damage.
Isn't it
Only
all
bludgeoning,
martial
piercing, and
attacks?
slashing.
Oh, actually, let
Yeah.
me check that.
That was necrotic damage.
Yeah, never mind then. Oh yeah, that's right, you said he exploded, right?
Yeah, so he explodes
You can
into a
advance
dark
on him now.
mist.
So yeah, I'm not gonna get the
Yeah.
HP, no. Worst case,
You
we got
should
the weird mystery
reasonably be able to advance to him.
Yeah. Because you haven't done your movement actions yet.
Yeah. I mean, I've used my action for Channel Divinity.
I've used my action and my reaction. I still have a bonus action, though.
I still got movement.
Why are you rolling, Win? Oh, never mind. I saw you typing.
Yeah, I
Win,
was
what
just
do you
getting
have
ready. Me?
Yes.
Well, I have
You used
a
your reaction. Yes?
I still have my
no.
reaction to protect.
Well, your reaction would have been the chronergy, chronal shift, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So you still have your action and bonus action,
Yeah.
meaning you can still make use of some stuff. I have a bonus action left. How far is he from me? Actually, my Echo's right there. That's within 30 feet.
Your Echo is not within
And
30 feet, I believe. No, your Echo's within 40.
Well, 40 of the enemy, but 30 of our allies.
Yeah.
But regardless, I need him to be within 60 feet. I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration on Win.
Alright.
Okay.
Remind me what Bardic Inspiration does. I'm completely forgetting. That's
You
just a
can
Like,
add
gives
a
you an extra
D6 to
D4.
any ability check, attack
that's right.
roll, or saving throw.
That's right. Thanks for reminding me. It's been too long since I played with a bard.
God damn it! Hold on.
Alright. Win. Now it's up to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you want me
Use
to
your
move?
action.
Win, or do you want me to
Okay,
just? I'll just
wait.
stand by you because I still have my reaction for the disadvantage. So if he tries to attack you again,
I guess here's a question for you, Drake. You gave us 3 spiked rings that were magical that do 1d4. Can I throw all 3 of them at the same time like shurikens, or is it a one at a time thing?
Because the rings are small, you can roll all 3, or throw 3, but you would have to roll for each and every hit.
Okay, what would that scale off of? Like, to hit my dex?
Yeah, that would be dex.
So it would be okay, 1d20 plus 7 times 3?
Yeah.
Well, like not times 3, but 3 times. Okay.
Yep.
And then let's see how many hit. Okay, well 2 of them hit 1926.
All right.
right?
Roll
So
me your
now we have to
damage.
do slash roll 1d4. Is it plus anything or is it just 2 1d4?
2 1d4.
Dexterity.
2 1d4. Cool. So 2d4. 5 damage.
Would it not be plus his dex?
So
Oh,
with
for damage? That's a good question.
I'm going to say,
If it's a ranged attack, it would be.
yeah, I guess it would.
Dang.
Okay, well, let's see what it is. My damage on my character sheet for a weapon.
Were you throwing multiple items at him?
Yeah, it's 3. Okay, so it's +4. Okay. So
Well, it would be
plus
plus 4
4.
per projectile.
Okay, so +8, so 13 damage.
All right.
So that's an action, right? Then we can bonus action firebolt, right? Which is 2d10.
That I don't think is how that works.
Yeah, no.
No, we're not,
You can't attack with a bonus action.
you can cast spells with bonus action, right? As long as it's
Only
a
if it has a
cantrip.
casting time of bonus action. Cantrips, no, that they all have an action cast time.
Not all of them. There's some that have bonus.
Firebolt is
Okay.
not one of those, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. So
Only
let's
But
ones
take
there
our
are
I can
some
think of that
movement.
have a bonus
bonus.
action is like Misty Step.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's take our movement and our bonus action to get to the middle-ish of the room where that throne area is, where he was standing beforehand, okay?
Okay. Then it's not going to be the end of everyone's turn. Is everyone done with their actions?
We're not moving, right? Win.
Well, red has
Uh,
movement still.
Yeah, red has
wait,
movement,
so-
but that's it.
So I'm gonna move over to Win.
Okay.
Okay.
Be a shield. I did not realize you moved until just now.
Go in front or
Yeah.
to the side.
I mean, I don't think it matters either way. I think on the side.
It does. Okay. Side's fine.
Well, doesn't matter for my ability. But assuming if he has like some kind of direct line spell or something like that, I'm not gonna stand in front of him.
Okay. Going to begin his turn. He's going to summon. Hold on, let me see if this is within range. Alright. So he's going to summon an echo right behind Win again. So Echo's going to be right there. And then he's going to use his Eldritch Blast. But you can tell that he's starting to get frustrated with you guys' antics. So he's no longer just being all willy-nilly. So he's going to shoot his Eldritch Blast and shoot 3 of them, hitting Justice's Echo, Win, and Red. Okay. I know
I can
that
still put
kills your.
disadvantage on that attack. Or
Is
win.
it any attack?
Yep. It just says attack rolls. So any attack rolls made on a creature within 5 feet of me, I can use my shield to make a disadvantage. This is the fighting style protection.
Alright.
I'm double checking to make sure.
So, Justice,
Creature
I
you can see
know.
attacks a target other than you within 5 feet of you. You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield. So yeah,
But it's not within 5 feet. Like, is that talking about your ally, or does the enemy have to be within 5
it's
feet of
talking
you?
about the ally.
Alright.
The ally has to be within 5 feet of me.
Okay. So, Justice, I know an 18 hits. Am I wrong?
Very
Sorry, I
wrong.
missed everything that happened.
Does an 18 hit your echo?
My echo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So 18 hits you. Red does oh wait. Yeah.
This
Does a well, this is hitting you, Red.
Oh, this is hitting me. Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right, and disadvantage on win. That's going to be that. And does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Echo's dead. And you guys get hit with big boy damage. All right, when you get hit for 9, and Red, you get hit for, fuck me, 15.
All right.
Okay, say that number again.
You get hit for 9 when.
9?
Yep.
Okay.
And that wasn't keeping in mind your -3, Red, so you'd be 12. Although, wait, is
This
that
one
for
counts that one,
everything?
it's not a-
This is
No, it's
force
just melee
damage.
attacks.
Okay.
Yep. I rechecked, so it's only if it's a melee attack. Which still helpful. Well, I guess it says bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage is -3.
All right.
So not just melee.
Well, now that he's upping the intensity, let's up the intensity of the music. The showdown truly begins. Your guys' turn.
Any chance you can force them to fight you, Red?
No.
You don't have any spell slots left?
I have spell slots, but I'm gonna use them for divine smites. Because
Damn
that'd probably
it.
be more helpful than the other. Especially since I'm
Well,
only at about 19 HP anyway. So it's not like, even if he does only attack me, he'd probably do a lot more
fair,
damage.
fair. You drink the potion yet?
No. It'll take an action to do that.
Oh,
So I'm not sure if I want to use that quite yet.
Wait,
better now
question
than
for
later.
you, Justice. Why are you still back there on the other end of the room? Have you not used your movement?
I did not last turn, no.
I think you could probably kill the echo real quick, and then we can move to the boss guy. That way we won't get
How far am I from the
opportunity
echo,
attack.
Drake?
I think you're like 30 feet.
You are 40 feet.
Dang it.
I'm going to move 20 feet down, or I guess 30 feet down. Show me what's within 30 feet of me.
Within 30 feet of you is this line.
Move me there.
Right here? Or right here?
Right one.
I avoid direct lines if possible.
Right there?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. That's not. That's. Yep.
And then show me what's within 30 feet of my new position.
Hold on. I did not put you in the correct spot. There you go. 30 feet of your correct position would get you right here.
Where?
This row. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. It will get you to this row right here.
And that's how far from the enemy?
At most, that's 10 feet. Or at the closest, it's 10 feet.
I'm going to put my echo on the left side of him there.
Okay.
Kind of diagonally left of the enemy.
Like, right there, or you want to one more over?
Yes, that's perfect. I'm going to pull out a whip and attack his echo with my whip.
Your main person?
My main person, yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to activate a use of my Unleash Incarnation, in order to make an additional attack against him from my Echo space.
All right.
23 to hit the Echo, and 23 to hit him.
All right. That hits both. You hit the echo, and as you hit it, it dissolves into the mist, hitting both Win and Red.
All right.
When you take 5 necrotic, Red, you take 6 necrotic.
My Echo whips him for 7 damage.
All right.
I recommend you chug your potions.
You take 7 damage.
Let's see, I still have a reaction.
What I think I'll probably do is I'll probably run up at the big guy. That's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you're within 30.
You have Action Surge. If you want to drink your potion, you probably should.
Yeah, we'll see. I think I'll move to him to attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with my first attack, which
Alright.
is a 24 to hit. And with that, I'm going to add my Divine Smite and my Combat Superiority, because those do not use bonus actions or reactions. They just go with my attacks.
Alright.
So with that, that's 3d8 damage, 48 damage, my bad. So that's going to be...
How much is radiant because you're doing a divine?
What was that?
Are you dealing radiant with your divine smite?
Yep, it's radiant.
How much of your damage is radiant? Is it all radiant?
Not the whole attack, it's just the 2d8, which those are 11 from the radiant, and then from my normal longsword attack, it is a 10, and then with the combat superiority, it's a 1. And for the
So,
combat superiority, it's precision strike, by the way. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna do trip attack, so he has to make a save. But in total damage so far, it's gonna be 11,
that's
22
22.
damage total.
Alright,
And then I'm
because
gonna action
he...
surge.
Alright, well, first, because he's weak to radiant, he takes double damage from that first 11. Meaning he takes
Alright.
33 damage total.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Alright.
And that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That misses.
Good to know. And with that, so if that misses, see what else I can do. Using my bonus action, I'm going to second wind, which will give me 10 HP. And that's my turn.
Alright. You also notice as you hit him with the radiant damage, the lights in the room are a bit brighter now. Back to what they originally were before he finished his chant.
Good to know. Alright, and that'll be my turn, so
Okay.
I'm saving my reaction for in case somebody comes next to me, or
Yeah.
for the echo.
That leaves you Win.
Yeah. There's no echo next to me, correct?
Yeah, no.
So I don't need to disengage.
Yep, you're all good.
Then can I take my movement 30 feet, let's say like 20 feet back? Kind of like next to Styrus,
Yeah.
Evander, Mordecai.
Like right there?
And then, yeah,
Star a potion?
Well, yeah, with my fast hands, could I bonus action give him the potion since I don't have to use it for disengage?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to handle the potion.
Great.
Hell yeah.
Now, that's my movement. My bonus action. With my action, I'm gonna do magic missile. There you go. Oh
Okay.
dang! Do you see that?
That's
rolled
that's max
3
damage.
Max damage. Let's go. It's a good
Did
spell.
that work? Did I do that right?
Yeah.
You did do that right.
Okay.
You did do the thing properly.
All right. With that, you can see that parts of his char are starting to crack off. You could say that he's bloodied at this point. All right. Is that everyone's action?
I believe so, yeah. Are you
Yeah.
moving, Win? Okay,
Yeah.
you moved up there. Sounds good. So yeah, that's everything.
All right. He gives a cackle. It's been quite a while since I've had a thrill like this. You three. You get to experience my exquisiteness. As you see the crackles on him glow brighter, and you hear a booming voice saying, "Your sacrifice has been accepted." Two of you don't know this voice. Red, you know this as the voice of Ruin.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was.
As he looks at you all, you see that his glowing glows brighter. The small dagger that he is holding changes into this massive greatsword covered in black flame. As he looks at you all and grins. All right. He's going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself. And with that, he's also going to cast Darkness on himself because of his rune deal. He gets 2 actions now for spells. So he casts Darkness over himself. How much is Darkness again?
It's a 20-foot
120.
radius.
20 foot. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. But the range, yeah, that's right.
Line, circle. Okay.
It says darkness is a 15-foot sphere.
All right. In that case, basically this
Gosh
whole
darn.
area gets blacked out.
Yep, I got no clue what I'm doing now.
All right. And he's going to use his fighter's extra action to make an attack at you in the dark with his new greatsword.
Made with advantage.
Yep. All right. Does a 19 hit?
Yes it does.
All right.
No, it doesn't. That's a lie. It does not hit.
It
'Cause
does
I got
not.
the cloak from Justice earlier.
All right. As it doesn't hit, but you still got near those flames, you take 1 damage from the black flame. You
Alright.
notice that as you're in this area, you are unable to heal.
Got it.
All right. And his last thing is, oop, echo.
What?
An
You said I
echo.
didn't hear that
No,
part.
he said poof, echo.
Oh, okay.
All right, and that's going to be the end of his turn.
With a passive perception of 15, where that right there to the left,
Hmm?
is there anything of value, like on that throne pedestal area?
No.
Like what is there?
It was just where he was cleaning his dagger. So you just see a little basin. You see a small basin of blood. You assume the blood came from Dawn. That's it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I probably won't be
And
able to attack. That sucks.
if I recall correctly, you said daughter?
Yeah, but he wants to kill his daughter, so it's gonna be interesting. But you probably know something.
This is a. What's my distance from Dawn?
You are 35 feet.
I've already cured her injuries. She's just suffering from paralysis.
Yeah, I have a thing, but it's risky because the wording isn't quite there.
What thing?
Uh, and I just don't want to give it away to Drake. So
Right in the DM.
private, yeah, private DM.
While they're
Sorry,
doing that,
because you guys are doing that, you make me feel a little less bad for what I did.
while he's doing that, I'll say what I'm doing real quick. So I'm casting Divine Sense, so I know exactly where he is until the end of my next turn.
So, like, you know exactly
Oh.
where he is?
I know
Or
exactly where he is, assuming he's, because I'm assuming he's some kind of like. Here, let me tell you. Assuming that he is any celestial fiend or undead, which I'm guessing he probably is because he's getting hurt by the funny, holy damage, holy
Alright.
magic, radiant. So if he is one of those things, celestial fiend or undead, then I know where he is.
You are so fucking lucky. You notice that he didn't have an echo. He actually misty stepped in from those two. That's his real body from the two, not an echo.
All right, good to know. And with that, I'm just gonna try and walk out of the darkness, basically, and I'll probably yell out to everybody, "That's the real guy.
That's the real guy.
He's not in the darkness." And yeah,
Alright.
with that knowledge,
Well,
so as I know,
you have half
would I be able
speed
to
because you're in
detect
the
echo?
darkness.
Yeah, I figured. Am I able to detect it in echo? I'm not sure if that would work, but figured I'd ask.
You would be able to.
Okay.
I mean,
Was there an
there's
echo in the darkness?
no. There is no echo in the darkness.
Sweet. Then that's my turn.
Alright.
Drake, how far is he from Dawn?
He himself. He is 40 feet.
Good. Protect
This is
Dawn.
why I love Paladin. Protect Dawn.
I'm gonna look at Win as I say that.
I don't know what that means.
It means he's likely going to summon an echo near her.
Oh, so we have to push him back.
As for me, I'm going to summon an echo.
You already
On
have
his
an
right
echo
side.
summoned, though.
Doesn't matter,
it's
Drake. I can summon another one. It'll just dismiss the one previously.
Alright.
Gosh.
So where do you put it on his right side?
Yes.
Alright.
Flanking doesn't exist in 5e, right?
It does exist.
It exists in my campaigns.
rules.
It exists in my stuff.
It does?
Yes.
It does.
So sweet. Good to know now.
So we have a bonus action, have the echo there. You can bonus action disengage, which would get you close enough to keep her safe. Let's see, I still have an action, and I still have a reaction.
I completely just remembered something that I was supposed to have you do earlier, Drake, but I'll have you do it later.
What color is the potion that I was handed by Win, or from Win?
You are also handed a yellow potion.
Well, now's as good a time as any to see what this does.
All right.
I'm going to use an action to drink it.
You drink it, and the numbness in your back goes away.
It cures paralysis. Get one of the yellow ones to Dawn.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action surge. And I'm going to make an attack against him and unleash Incarnation to make an additional attack with my Echo.
All right.
That's going to be 2 attacks with my Rapier. First one is a 21 to hit. Second one is a 24 to hit.
All right. The 21 misses.
Oh, that's
The 24 hits.
Well then, a D8 damage plus 4, 9 damage to him.
All right. So who's left?
Me. I am left.
The winner.
Use my movement 30 feet back to Dawn.
Yeah, disengage, I assume?
If an echo summons right next to you, are you automatically in combat?
That's
This
not
isn't an
that's
echo.
okay.
This is him.
And he teleported.
Yep.
Yep.
And nevertheless, he can still attack from his Echo space. It
Okay,
functions the
yeah.
same as your normal body.
Sure. Bonus action, disengage. 30 feet movement. That leaves action. Alright.
Force her to drink it.
Yeah, I can get right. Yeah, it is an action to feed it to someone. Perfect.
Yep.
All right.
I guess what potion did we pull out this time, Drake? Better be
The
yellow.
yellow one.
Well, I
Well,
told you to get a yellow one.
You now know what you're looking for, so I assume you looked for a yellow potion.
All
Okay,
fun and
great.
games till we find out he has color blindness and doesn't actually see yellow.
Oh god, that'd be awful.
Gives her a green potion instead. It's poison.
One of us has color blindness. We don't know if it's actually a yellow one.
I mean, they
That'd
wouldn't know
be
what color
terrible.
blindness is back then either.
She drinks it, and she's going to be able to move next turn, but this turn she's unable to move still as the potion's taking effect.
All
All
right.
right. Enough! Let these flames of hell take you all. As you see him grow brighter again.
Bruh.
As the voice above rumbles again, your sacrifice has been made. You've served well, child. Alright. He's now going to get a little bit more spicy. So he's now gotten a little bit upgraded, so he's now capable of summoning 2 echoes at once. He's also capable
Not
of
so
swapping
fast,
with...
Drake.
Huh?
Not so fast. That top echo is too far up.
Is he?
That's 35 feet.
Oh.
Shoot. I love that.
Boop. So,
Thank you.
capable of sending these two, all of which get their own action. As you see, all of them are glowing brighter, so much so that you think they're about to burn out.
Poor lad.
All three are going to make an attack roll.
Got it.
Each one's going to
Are
do
they attacking
something
the swinging sword?
different.
Oh, okay.
Red. They're going to make an attack against you with the blade, swinging overhead. You notice that the black flame is growing brighter and darker than normal. Like, it's so immensely there as it's coming down upon you. Hold on. I actually need to check for that. That's going to be a close one. What's your AC?
20.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a contest roll of contest rolls. Because if you get hit with this, you're going to be downed.
I use my reaction to utilize unsettling words, causing him to lose a d6 on his attack roll.
On his.
Wait, no. That doesn't work on the attack rolls. That only works on saving throws. Never mind.
Darn.
All right. Are you familiar with the contest die?
No, I've not actually heard of that. What's that?
We both roll a d20. Whoever roll has the higher one, unnatural, wins. Whoever fails has a crit failure. Or you can take the full half damage. So you can either choose to get no damage at the risk of him critting you, or you take half the damage.
Let me look.
You're going to be rolling against him?
Sure, why not? We'll go for that.
All right. Hopefully you don't enter OK territory.
So I'm trying to roll what kind of number? Just higher than him?
Just higher than him. No bonuses, no proficiency modifiers, just raw dice.
That's rough. All right. What's his?
He's rolling against a 20. So he's rolling a d20. What did you roll?
I got a 4. It was really bad.
How much HP do you have?
No,
22.
Drake. Can I lucky break?
So you want to use your lucky break before I reveal what I rolled?
Yes. Because that 4 is really bad.
Appreciate it.
And I want him to. I imagine that I have to choose to use this before you reveal
Yep.
stuff. So I'm going to lucky break just in case. Roll
Appreciate it.
again.
His
Here's hoping.
his first roll
That's fair,
was
that's a
a
14.
nat 1.
Oh, of course it was.
So you're safe. If you wouldn't have, or if he would have hit you with that, let's see how much damage that would have been. Just
I
for
would've
your
died either
comparison
way,
future. Okay. That would have hit you for 32 damage.
And I would have been fine thanks to my god.
Mm-hmm.
This was a calculated risk.
All right. The next one that's going to happen is going to be Cyrus's fight. He's going to cast Eldritch Blast on you in particular 3 times.
He has disadvantage.
He does, but it's 3 attacks against you.
Doesn't matter.
Disadvantage is a good bet.
Okay. 14 hits or no?
No.
Okay.
He's all good. And it doesn't hit his echo either.
22 hits.
Yes.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So you get blasted with 2 of these blasts. All right. Hopefully your god is merciful to you. Okay. You take 23 damage.
Did utilizing Lucky Break take my reaction? Out of curiosity.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Does this Eldritch Blast move me at all?
No.
Okay.
All right. And that's going to leave the final one.
Either win or it's done. We'll see.
He's
Or
going
the
to
roll.
cast Fireball on himself.
Bro literally went suicide mode.
Dude, really? I don't have uncanny dodge. That's level 6. I don't even know if that's my subclass. Okay. Fireball on himself. That's great.
Hey, Drake.
Okay.
Since we got the potion of cure paralysis to Dawn,
Yep.
can she still avoid the fireball?
She has enough time
Can
to
Echo
use her uncanny dodge.
Good
But can echoes from Echo Knights actually cast spells though?
Yeah.
Who's saying, like, who's not saying that's the main one either?
I guess that's true. I mean, if he's doing that, I'm all for him hurting himself then.
Well, he's immune to fire.
Well, gosh darn.
Yeah, guy was literally charred, so.
He's immune to fire?
Yes.
I guess we got that free tidbit.
All right.
How much you want to bet he's weak to water? Does anyone got holy water?
It would be you.
Douse him in
In my
potions.
pack, it has one. There is one in my pack.
All right.
Chucking that up.
The damage is looking a little scary. Should I start counting out loud as I roll each damage die for you, Win?
Sure.
Wait a minute. One of these guys is not able to cast spells because, well, I guess it might be just a D&D boss.
Alright.
I just
1,
looked it up and it says Echo Knights, like
5,
echoes,
so
aren't able
6
to cast
total.
magic.
9 damage. 11 damage. 13 damage. 14 damage. 15. 18. You take 18 damage. Wow, you're lucky.
Wait, question. Is it to hit?
It's a fireball.
Yeah,
It's a
don't I
dex
have to make a
To
save?
avoid damage.
Yeah.
Or
you
get
made
half
it-
damage.
You make a
Oh,
save,
yeah,
you get
you
half
do make a
damage,
save.
or full damage.
Sorry, I was eating too much in the moment.
He's too excited. Which, I mean, luckily
Okay.
your dexterity should be pretty good. Right?
Yeah, my
Yeah, you've got
dex.
proficiency with dex saves, so.
Yeah, you should be probably.
Give me your roll. This is when you wish you had your metal die. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
What'd you get?
18 damage.
Alright. 18 damage to the win. And Dawn's uncanny.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, wait. Drake, sorry, I just remembered this.
Yeah?
I'm gonna use my reaction on the guy who. Would it be considered a miss now because of the funny rolls?
Huh?
So since we did the contest dice and the guy failed, does that mean he missed an attack on me?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna use a reaction to use riposte as a combat maneuver,
All right.
which means I get a free attack on him. So I can use it to make a melee attack. So I gotta roll the hit. Okay, that was terrible. I got a 13 to hit, which probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
figured I'd at least try.
All right. And Dawn takes 9 damage.
Darn, at least it passed.
All right.
Oh wait, no, that means you failed.
Wait, so sorry. What is the DC for the deck save
It's a 15.
for the fireball? Okay. I have that bardic inspiration.
All right.
So let's frickin' cross our fingers that it's a 5 or a 6. Nope.
Oh, it was worth a try though.
Yeah, it's fine.
How did you get down? I thought you had 19 HP.
No, it was -4, -9, -5, -18, which is 37. I have 36.
Oh. At least you're down, not dead. All right. So then, that's going to end his turn.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm so stubborn. Chronal shift? Question mark on bardic inspiration. Is that a thing?
I'll allow it.
It's the last one of the day. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's fine. It was just like a 40% chance, and I'm down.
See, I would have chronal shifted your initial roll and then bardic inspiration.
That's a thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10's average. I guess 1 and 3. I mean, all of it is at Drake's grace, so I'm not. I made my bed.
I'm good to allow it. I'm feeling generous right now, just because there's
Like,
you guys will
like
still
a
need
40.
help.
Okay, wait. Then that means Drake, right now you choose, because if we're using the chronal shift for the D20, you get to choose which bardic inspiration dice is at play, the 1 or the 3.
I would choose the 1, as that was the first one you rolled.
Okay. +1.
Dang.
All right.
30, 20.
Thank you, Drake.
Miracle worker.
So that's half damage, so it's still -9, right? Or is it no damage?
That's -9. It's half.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Game, then.
Back to your guys' turns.
Who wants to go first?
Bonus action, second wind.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot to mention, if you guys are within 5 feet of him, you can't heal due to his blade.
Wait,
Alright.
question. Does all of his echo, or does the echo in front of me disappear because it took more than 1 damage from the fireball?
He's immune to
He's immune
fire.
to fire.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah. I was gonna mention the same thing, but
Okay.
sadly.
Well, then in that case, I'm going to use my action to attack the echo next
Before
to me,
he
I guess.
attacks, can I move to be right between that guy and the other guy, I guess?
Yeah.
So I'm like within range of both of them. That way we can get a flank.
There you
That's
go.
just what I'm doing for the moment. So that way he gets a flank for the attacks. And how do your flanks
Perfect,
work?
I
Is it
get
just rerolls?
advantage.
Or what is it?
People
Take
making
advantage.
attacks have an advantage.
Okay, sweet.
So 23 to hit the echo, or the guy next to me, whether or
Who
not it
might
is
be
an
an
echo.
echo or not.
All right. He poofs away.
Okay, so it is an echo.
I am now
Sure.
no longer within 10 feet of any of them. So, bonus action, second wind.
All right.
Smart move.
Solid. Plus 10 health.
All right.
Also, is your Echo able to fight, or is it just you now?
Oh, I can still fight.
Okay.
And it seems my Echo's stuck around. I'll leave him to help you.
Alright.
And
'Cause
I
if we
am
can-
going to charge towards the other one.
Alright, sweet. I assume the other one's probably the big guy. Sweet.
Probably.
So if your Echo still
Right.
has an attack, do you think you can attack this other one to see if it's an Echo, and if it's not, that way we both move up? Or I'm not sure how.
I've already used my action to attack.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And you don't have any more of the funny unleashments.
I mean, I do, but it's only when I attack when I can use it. Although I
Okay.
suppose I did attack, so I can
Yeah.
use it. So I get, yeah, no. Unleash Incarnation, and I'm going to whip the other Echo.
All right.
If it's an Echo. That way we can know which one's the real one. Because I'd prefer not to have to use Divine Sense again, just because it takes my action.
Alrighty. Say 22 hit this Echo.
Oof. This man's rolling good
22
rolls.
is a contest.
Oh. Wait, how is it a contest? Wait, that must be the real one then. Because the max armor class for an Echo that's possible is a 20. So
Shoot.
17 for the contest.
Yeah, I just realized you guys don't look at my camera, so I just grinned at my Twitch chat for like a long time as you said that. Now, what did you roll for your contest? Doesn't matter, I rolled a 20.
17.
Dang.
Okay, well, fuck you too.
But at least we know which one's the real one.
I'm gonna run upwards and get to the bottom corner of that top Echo.
Alright. Now that I know which one's the real one, that means we're going all out on this guy. I got a 19 to hit. Wait, plus 5, so 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and then we're going to do the whole shebang again. So this is for my regular attack. 5. And then I'm going to use Divine Smite, my last spell slot. That's going to be 8, so 16 from the Divine, or whole Radiant damage. And then I'm
Alright.
going to use a trip combat superiority die, so that means he has to make a strength saving throw. Or he'll fall prone.
Alright, he succeeds that.
Oh, he just chooses to succeed.
No, he rolled a natural 19. I'm not even keeping in mind the modifier.
Okay, so yeah. So anyway, that's gonna be 5.
So how much did your physical weapon do?
The physical weapon, just the physical weapon, did 5. With the combat superiority dice, that's gonna be 11.
Okay.
And then lastly, with the radiant damage from the divine smite, that's 8, so double to 16.
Okay.
Alright, and that's my total damage.
Alright. That leaves Win and also Dawn. Dawn is going to make the action to stab the Echo near her. Pull out a dagger and stab her. Okay, well, good thing the dice like Dawn. Boop! Nat 20, that thing dies. Alright. That leaves you, Win.
I recommend a healing potion.
Are you Magic Missile?
Yeah, second level magic missile. So that's there you go. Those are the numbers.
Good damage, good damage.
Holy shit.
Well, that's not damage. That's to hit. Each dart you have to roll to hit. So it's 1d20 plus 8, 1d20 plus
don't.
8. What are you talking about?
Magic missile automatically hits.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
it's just 1d4 plus, well, 4d4 plus 4, so 10.
Yeah. All right. It's his turn. He's severely bloodied. He's going to use his action. All right, let me start measuring stuff out. So an echo there.
So in other words, he just went there and put an echo next to me.
And he's then going to. This echo is going to use. All right. These two echoes are going to. What do I want them to do? All right. The one next to you, Red, is going to make an attack on you.
All right, sounds good.
And it's going to swing down with its blade.
Sounds good.
That is a miss.
All right, I'm gonna use riposte, so my other combat superiority dies to get a free attack on him.
All right.
This time it is a 22 to hit.
That's a contest die. Actually, no, that isn't. You just kill him.
Okay.
Okay,
Is this the
that was
echo or
an
just
echo.
the big guy?
Wait,
Okay.
does Dawn and I get movement?
Dawn ended her action. And he just did his turn. So it's
No,
still
okay,
his
but
turn.
Like to be moving.
Yeah.
Dawn got up, so half movement, hit.
Yeah, that was your guys'
And-
turn. It's now his turn.
Yeah, you used your turn.
Yeah,
The
no,
time is
but
back.
okay. My turn, I just did action magic missile, and then we cut. So can you just move me 60 feet?
Well, the echo wouldn't have been there previously.
Dawn killed the echo,
The one that was
and
next to them.
No,
and then I hit
don't think
the main guy.
So I'm going to say no to this one as it doesn't matter. All right. You'll see why in a bit. So next time, speak up if I forgot stuff because I'm managing a lot of things right now. But yeah. So that echo made an attack on Red. This echo is like you can tell it's really severely damaged. So it's going to crawl. And it's going to crawl right there. Because it's trying to get away from you guys. And that's going to be the end of his turn. So he's crawling away from you guys now on death's door.
How far is he from me?
As you make any action, you hear Dawn yell, says, "He's mine. Let me finish him off." So the next few turns, he can't move past that point as Dawn slowly walks closer to him. She looks down and says, "You call yourself our father, but you are just a sick and twisted monster. Because you raised us doesn't give you claim over us. You stole us from our parents, raised us to be soldiers. Yet, what do you get? You get death, you coward." as she pulls out a dagger. And are you guys standing anywhere near this?
I don't know. We
No.
just
Yeah.
cutscened.
I'm just gonna
I'd
watch
say
it
I would
fight.
be.
All right. What about you, Win? Are you going to be near her?
Sure.
Everyone close by gets healed. Dang it.
Yeah. What about you, Red?
I'll probably like medium distance, like walk halfway. Just kind of
Uh,
watching from a distance, see what happens.
like right there.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. As she looks and goes, "You're such a coward." As all of a sudden, she throws a dagger at you, Red, but not necessarily at you, into the darkness. As she does that, the darkness fades, revealing his real body there, clutching at the dagger in his chest.
I had a huge hunch that was going to be the case, but I didn't expect him to
Makes
die that
sense.
quick.
As he sits there gasping, you hear the bones rattle in his chest. As he goes, "Why? We were a family." She walks over and grabs the dagger and goes, "We weren't anything but toys, weapons for you. Now, I will kill you and your 5 other siblings." As she grabs the dagger and fully plunges it through his chest, killing him. He turns into dust, falling down as she looks over at you guys and goes, "I highly suggest we run out of this room now." As you see the pile of dust that he is starting to glow brighter and brighter.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Let's run.
All right. You guys have enough time to get out of the room before you hear just a massive bang. Don looks at you three and says, "Thank you. I really wish I could have done that all on my own, but clearly I'm not strong enough yet. Strong enough to deal with my past. But this right here was a great setback against that stupid cult.
Exactly.
Now, I must do one last thing. He's not dead yet. If we don't do anything about those ashes in there, he'll revive in about a day. All we need is we need to dump some holy water on that pile of ash. Do any of you have any?"
Actually, I say, let me see that. I say, gesturing to the pack Red's carrying.
I come over with the pack.
Excellent, excellent. I'm going to take the pack, just open it, dig through. Here you are. Some
I was
holy
expecting
water.
you to go, why is it? I swear I put it in here last week.
It's organized chaos. No one else would be able to find it, but I can. I'm gonna pull out a flask of holy water because I imagine I know exactly where it is. To everyone else, it just looks like I'm rummaging through a pile of garbage. There we are. 1 flask of holy water. I say, handing it to Dawn.
She nods. "Thank you. However, I don't want to see that room again. Can I leave it to you 3?
Um,
You shall, as you wish.
I give a nod. Can I also get my cloak back? Question mark.
Yeah, sorry about that. I take off his
Oh,
cloak
not
and
to
give it
worry.
to him.
It's so
Hopefully it helps you.
scandalous.
There.
You take off the cloak. Ooh.
What?
Hopefully it helped you.
It was very useful. We'll have to find one for me sometime.
I'm sure we could find more. Or at the very least, purchase one.
Sounds like a splendid plan. Now let's get done with the task at hand before it's too late.
Agreed. We'll head down to eliminate the ashes.
And there's a second boss.
Yeah.
No, we just used all of our resources.
You head down, and then just all of a sudden, just like.
Oh God, not again.
It's a double dungeon.
Alright. You guys sit down and you see these piled ash where the explosion once happened. All the graves and sarcophaguses in here are shattered. Bones and shards lay strewn. You see his
Sword is a very
blade
bad
that he
chance.
had is shattered, sticking into the pile of dust that he had. The explosion destroyed everything.
Can I take the sword shards?
Don't. It's dark. It's dark shit here. I wouldn't fuck with it.
Mr. Identify. Could you identify these funny swords? Shards?
You have a pearl.
Oh, am I the one with the pearl?
Pearl of greatness.
That's right, forgot I have that.
Well,
I wanna-
Drake, as requested, holy water.
Alright.
Let us eliminate the ashes.
Alright, we'll see if the sword survives. Sword survives, I'll take the sword shard.
No, I just said the sword, or. Yeah. So you take these sword shards?
I'll wait for him to dump the stuff on it to
Alright.
see if it's possible that it'll revive him.
As you dump the water, you start to hear this ghastly screech as the ash trembles. All of a sudden, it goes silent. And then a burst of blue light comes from the ash as you see countless spectral figures emerge from it. One of which, when you recognize, it was Dawn's sister. She gives you a nod as the rest of the specters float upwards, vanishing from sight. The only thing remains is a pile of goop on the ground. The room no longer gives off a bad energy. This place has been cleansed.
And the sword shards are probably part of the goop now.
They're in the goop, but there are sword fragments.
I want to take the fragments.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You wanted a
might be.
golden rapier.
That's fair.
Alright.
Well, now that we've dealt with this,
Am I able to take the funny
I'm
shards?
gonna head back to the festival.
As you touch one of the shards, your finger burns as it gets closer.
Darn, figured.
Those
Can I use,
shards
like-
are not meant for the living to touch.
Alright, I'll take out my sword and take out the funny sword blades.
What?
So I'm gonna get my sword and like move the funny shards because you said it's in the goop, right? I'll
Yeah.
use it to like move them out since my sword's not my hand.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Alright. Let me make sure I understand what identify does again so I don't give you too much information. Identify. I'll just tell you the properties of magic items. Alright. You know that this blade is a cursed undead blade. Anyone living touching it will slowly have their life sapped from them until they become a charred husk. From then, the blade will take form and manifest in their mind. Any presence of whoever they once were is now gone.
Only if you're using the sword?
If you hold the sword or touch it.
Okay. So, theoretically, if I'm to, like, get a piece of cloth or something, put the sword fragments on the piece of cloth and just kind of, like, wrap it up, would it count as me holding it or not?
It wouldn't impact you as fast, but if you carry it with you, you will slowly be impacted by it. Not as fast if you were touching it, but you would slowly be drained.
Alright. I want to try and do that. Wrap it up and put it to this funny thing.
Why?
So you basically, I'm saying this thing will kill you if you hold on to it.
Do I know how long? Does the magic stuff...
So
Does it identify
if you
the
hold it into your bag, it will kill you within 10 hours.
Okay, darn it. I was going to try and use it as an assassination kind of tool.
No.
Like,
It's
you
too
know how
dangerous.
they put, like, funny
They're
air
coming
tags
from
in
the
women's
paladin.
purses? You never know what kind of use these things can be. Plus, as a paladin, I'm probably going to take them to make sure it doesn't get into evil's hands again.
Some fragments.
If you're
But
gonna do something
I'm gonna
like
die
that,
in
just
10 hours.
bury them.
I know, but I have to take him out of this room first. But you never know when it could come in handy. Because, I mean, technically, his reasoning would probably be to stop it from getting into people's hands. But the second reason is, say we need to kill somebody by putting a funny air tag into a woman's purse kind of idea, where they don't realize it's there. They'll die within 10 hours, apparently.
And become this guy again.
I mean, they won't be
Yeah, no.
exactly like him, because this guy had a contract with a god, pretty much. Whereas these people would just become a husk. So it'd be like the funny zombies from Elden Ring.
Just bury the shards.
Cyrus is so concerned.
What the fuck? Okay. No. Okay. Here's
My
what I'm
character
gonna
lost
do.
his honor.
Okay? You stop this. We're taking some cloth. I'm having my echo. Pick up the shards. Living hands cannot touch that stuff.
Okay, Echo works,
You
I guess.
guys can't pick it up.
But the Echo has HP, right? So it's technically living.
Not necessarily.
Turns into the boss.
No,
not
but you can
necessarily
cast
living.
magic out of an Echo and deal damage out of an Echo and like commune thoughts, right?
The
So
echo
it's a part of you.
as an object.
It's
It is an object through which I can channel my own energy.
but is it spiritual in nature?
That is a Drake call.
Oh my god! Like, is it divination magic?
That is a Drake call. I would argue that, technically speaking, since I do not take damage when the echo is attacked or destroyed, I wouldn't take damage if my echo were to carry this.
What do you say about that, Drake? We lost.
I mean, it also does say Echoes have immunity to all conditions, so
Actually, would this count
That
as a
is accurate
disease?
as well.
Like the curse?
I don't know. I don't like it.
So does it count as a curse? Or does it count as a disease or anything like that?
Bear in mind, Drake, my one and only goal with picking these shards up with my echo is to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I'm not as corrupt as these two when it comes to abusing that.
I mean, he's not trying. I mean, our boy Win here isn't trying to do that. I'm the one who's trying to do something with it.
That's fair.
I
If this counts as a
will.
disease, then I'm immune to it.
It is not a disease.
That's what I figured, but I thought
It is a curse.
okay. An Echo is a manifestation of yourself.
All right.
This is fun.
Like you said, the ruling
I'll allow
is up to
you.
Drake.
I would allow your echoes to be able to hold on to the shards for just a bit.
Before it explodes and turns into the boss.
So,
Actually turns into an echo from the boss.
so your echoes would be able to hold on to it for a moment, but you won't. But they'll basically just give you enough time to find some trash bin to dump it into.
Okay, let's utilize the echo to take the shards, take them out of town, and bury them.
All right.
Where are
Or
we
at
burying
least
them?
hide them somewhere. A place away from prying eyes.
Because I mean, like, we could bury it in the funny cemetery, but I'm just trying to
Although,
think because we're gonna have to
don't
walk
people
around
dig
with.
up the funny cemetery to put more
Yeah, that's true.
graves?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide if it would look weird if we have twins out of nowhere somehow. All right, actually they wouldn't be twins.
I
You'd
would
be able to
bury him
notice it's an
outside of
echo.
town. Honestly,
Right.
that's the outside of town is probably the best thing for it.
All right, sounds good. Where are we burying it outside of town? In the
Where
woods?
the other bodies are buried.
What?
No.
What bodies?
Anyway, we'll take him with the echo. We'll go bury the shit. That way, no one can find it. No one knows where it is. No one can fuck with it. And then we'll head back to town so we can enjoy the festival.
Do you want to sell it to the black gangster dude? Black
What?
market?
Oh, I thought you
The
were just
black
about
market.
to, you're about to get me kicked off of Twitter. Just like you want to sell it to the black guy.
No, hear me out, guys. We could put it on the funny elf lord who's causing us a lot of problems.
No,
I also thought about that, but he would
We're
cause
just-
us more problems.
we're just gonna summon the. We're just gonna summon the demon guy again.
I don't know if it'd be him. Since we know that the
Yeah,
sword is attached to him.
that's an
It's
undead
just gonna be another
sword.
one of those things.
Technically,
That
it'll
was
It's
just
like
gonna
a
be
be
some like
just
super
as
one.
evil as him, and it's going to be just as strong, if not stronger, because we're giving it to the Guildmaster Elf bitch.
Do
And
they
he already
retain
hates us.
consciousness? And the other thing is, do they become evil because of it?
I'm not entertaining this idea. Drake, I go to Barry.
Drake,
Okay, but we know that like monsters are
retain
summoned
there?
through
No,
through
no,
dungeons.
no. I'm not entertaining this idea. Drake, I go to get rid of it.
It's gonna come back to get us regardless. I mean, there's monsters that could be attracted to this undead magic and sense it out and just dig 10 feet deep, and voila. Now it's a
Yeah.
part of their skin.
So hear me out. Drake, from what I've found from Identify, does it tell me that they lose consciousness or become evil from it?
Are you implying that you want to become a charred husk?
No, he's asking the properties of it,
Yes.
which is as per spell description.
Yep. To know how it works. Like, does it completely transform the person into this guy if someone gets it, or does it just burn them into an undead?
Can Identify give us any information on how to permanently destroy this?
No.
No.
Like, for example, would a high amount of radiant damage destroy it?
No, because it doesn't tell you how it was made, so it wouldn't tell you how it was
It's
destroyed.
not
It
going to
doesn't
tell
give
you
you
how
the
to
lore
destroy
of
the
the
ring.
weapon.
Well, the weapon got shattered, meaning it could get destroyed.
Yeah.
If I were to use the Scroll of Dawn, could I utilize its magic to just rain down radiant damage on this vile weapon?
You
You would
could.
learn
just
Moonbeam.
eviscerate it?
Drake, would be motivated to do that?
You could. You could do that, honestly. I'll say as a DM, that would work.
That would destroy it.
That would destroy it.
That's what I'm doing.
But would your character have a reason to do that?
Yes. So that we
that's the thing.
just went over this. My man said this will turn whoever touches it into another one of those things. Okay? You're trying to weaponize it. We want this out of the wrong hands. I'm destroying it.
All right, all right,
I'm
all
not
right.
even entertaining the idea of using it.
Volcano side quest. Here we go. 3 books, 6 movies.
Drake, I destroy it.
Alright, use the scroll, and the thing just gets nuked. You nuke it.
Man, that scroll could have been so much more helpful in other things.
I'm so glad we didn't draw attention to ourselves. Would have been real bad if there were elves looking for us.
Who pay attention to us even when we
Well, you
Okay.
say that, but the thing just
The pillar
exploded.
of blue souls would have drawn attention to us too. Just a pillar of dead people escaping the ashes draws attention to us.
At least I
Like-
was in the sewers. Like, that could have just been contained to their room.
Yeah, Dawn's contained to the room too.
Uh-huh.
It just calls down radiant damage from like 60 feet above us.
And was that a one-time use scroll?
Of course it was. All scrolls are.
That's unfortunate.
Dude, I couldn't have scribed it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you're all safe from the shards. But this just means I can't use it in chapter 2 to bite you guys in the ass.
Thank you, Drake.
What if I wanted to become a charred husk of what I once was?
No.
Then
Joy arc.
then I'm a little worried for your sanity.
That's why
I
it's
mean,
a
my
stat.
character's already lost everything.
I don't know about you guys. I feel good about myself. I destroyed a vile necromantic artifact. Now, I'm going to enjoy the festival.
All right.
Alright.
You guys can come or not. But
There's still
I'm going to the
more
festival.
bad guys out there. 4 of them, in fact.
We need to pay for a hotel or have you play music while exhausted so we can get free food and lodge.
Listen to
Get
me,
back
buddy.
to work.
We've only been fighting for about an hour, okay? Chances are it's still relatively early in the night. There's much to be done at the festival. Just got done with a fight. Let's go out there, have some fun. I can pay for a night at the hotel, okay? I can pay for a night. We're fine there. Okay?
On the busiest night of the year, reservations, the rooms are booked.
Dang.
I'm loaded.
To be fair, he
Plus-
is loaded.
I think my character's probably going to go get the long rest in case something bad does go down tomorrow.
Not a bad idea.
Because I'm going to need all my stuff, all my abilities, because right now I am basically spent.
Is Dawn with us still?
Dawn never
She
entered
didn't
the
want to go
room.
back down here.
Yeah, that's
Drake,
right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna head up.
She left
But
after
is
we
she
went in.
waiting for us? No, she's just doing her own thing. Okay.
I never said anything.
I'm gonna head up, Drake. I leave the room.
Alright.
I looked through the dust that was once the artifact.
You're giving Justice flashbacks as we had someone obsessed with a gold ring in a previous campaign that brought ruin upon the group.
It's just, man, you should have seen the
Greedy, power hungry
vision I
people
had
are
and the
scary.
flashback that I've. Because I've had players in my campaigns do this exact thing, and it sometimes was awesome. So I just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
It always goes horribly.
Maybe. I won't confirm nor deny as the DM.
Can I have a chat with Lady Fate about this?
About me destroying the sword.
Fate, he destroyed the sword.
Starting to think I'm the only good aligned person here. Jesus.
Oh, don't worry, I'm lawful neutral.
Wait, you
Oh,
are? I
God,
thought you were
that's
lawful good.
Nope, I'm lawful neutral.
Oh, fair
Because
enough.
I followed the. I'm loyal, but when it comes to like always doing the right thing, who knows? Because I want my character to be able to like either go lawful good or lawful evil, depending on how the story goes.
Yeah.
but we'll see. So basically, this thing is completely destroyed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Justice, since you're gonna go out partying and doing stuff, do you want some healing if you're not gonna take a long rest for a bit?
I got enough health.
All right,
Only
because I
slightly
have
bloodied.
got lay on hand, so I can heal people for up to 15 HP.
Oh yes, I did talk to a guild guy. He offered us a spot in his guild. You guys would like to take a look at the guilds and see if we want to join one?
Aren't
Now's
we
the perfect
already in
time to
one?
do it. Well,
I think we
we're
just kind of
adventurers
entered.
in the
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild.
it's
There
like-
are other guilds within that group
Yeah.
that have their own stuff going on. And a lot of the top guilds in the area are in town. Now's a perfect time to get to know them.
It just depends on what kind of reputation and what they plan to do.
Well, tonight would be
Well,
the only night to figure
You
them
can
out.
ask them.
However, I think that's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
We'll save the guild talking to for next session.
Sounds good.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Funny enough, is this our first actual bit of combat? Because those goblins were not really combat.
Yeah.
Your
Pretty
guys'
much.
first combat was something that I would consider a boss, like an actual boss level boss. That's right. So far, you guys are just playing on hard mode, I guess.
Indeed.
But yeah, so
Good job, team.
yeah. Let me quickly sign off Twitch. So thank you all for being here, Twitch. At one point I saw we peaked at 11 people, so that was something.
God damn.
Funny enough, that peak happened when you Justice were getting mad at people for stealing the book. That was during the peak.
Their introduction was me getting pissed off at people for. Oh my.
Dang.
But yeah, anyways,
That's
thank you,
terrible.
chat. I'll see you in the next week. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. I don't know why we have such a high viewer base on the stream VODs on YouTube. So, hello, person. All right, bye.